I know everybody very much enjoyed the road to #1 kitchen. Wow, Zeno. Wow, you were here quick. Oh my, okay. Looks like this is what everybody wanted. I kind of expected that. How's it going? Think but not cool. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, after figuring out, we've got Reset for Genshin tonight. We're going to be doing summons for Columbina alongside a few collaborators tomorrow at 9 p.m. It's like, what do we want to do today? Because we can't really do this. The schedule has it a little different. I was like, well, what have people really wanted to see over the past? And what have people shown up for? And yeah, that was this. Broca Jade still don't know if you should try for Sparksy or save for a better DPS. I don't know anything about Sparksy, so I can't really say. I try to avoid the leaks as much as possible. But yeah, getting on to what we got going today. It is time to go back to our roots, I suppose, in a sense. And Currency Wars. Now, to those who are not familiar with with this particular game mode, it and I have a storied history, I would say. Claim this real quick. Oh, never mind. We've used all our deep emulsifiers. There you go. And by storied history, I mean this has caused me quite a bit of pain in the past. That being, we have completed every bond link, we have completed every profit, and we have completed all the rewards for Currency Wars. However, there is 10% left, and that is coming largely from the remaining 31 investment strategy indexes, and the remaining 20, I believe. Yes, equipment. The remaining equipment are all privilege weapons, so that should be one of the easier of the two. In fact, let me go ahead and take a picture of this. I think that will be helpful. Right. And yeah. Today we're going to try to we got 4 or 5 hours. We're going to go in. Going to go ahead and, try to finish off Currency Wars in a true sense. A true completionist. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to be doing it not at Wealth Creator 20. There's no real reason to do that. We're going to be doing it at Amethyst Gold 7, which is just kind of my sweet spot. Tornado Hunter, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Maddie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. And one of the benefits that I really enjoyed about this series before, and one of the reasons I'm kind of bringing it back here, is that it allowed me to create content for all of you, while still being able to directly engage with the community via the chats. So, starting us off, let's do a refresh. Prismatic quality on 3. Sure. Let's do the third investment strategy of prismatic quality. Getting Albert at some point would be beneficial. Go ahead and grab these. So we've got Veritas, Ratio, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We've got Xianzhou Break, Wolf Hunt Heal, Wolf Hunt Follow Up, Xianzhou Energy. Do we have any other Xianzhou? Yes, we do. Let's start things off with a bit of a Xianzhou vibe, shall we, chat? Rogue, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright. This is where things are going to get interesting. Show no mercy. Right. Strategy. So we're looking for... That's new. Anything else here? Nope, we're gonna grab this. Grab another Fugue. And let's see what we get from here. Definitely don't need you. let us go ahead and take a look here. Future equipment, can't do a ton there. We can synthesize that for you. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. How's it going, Twitch viewers? I see we've already collected a couple of people so far. In we go. Combat number 2. Leia, welcome to the stream. Black Swan, aka Himiko, aka Sparkle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How goes? How goes? Thank you for the likes on the live. You're still not fooling anybody with that disguise, Sparkle. But, you know. We brought back the old series. That's about as much as I can say, Black Swan. We are back at this again. It's Currency Wars or bust. Gonna see how this works out. Alright. Supply phase. Black Swan, Himiko, or Sparkle. I see. That's exactly what Sparkle would say. Let's just get the gold coins. Grab this. Nothing in particular there that we need. Do a little bit of... Okay, so who is left in Xianzhou? We're looking for Ho-Ho, and then everybody else is a little more expensive. Got it. I will take the Robin. We will take the Robin, chat. Alright. Still only have one frontliner, so that's slightly concerning, but it's fine. It's fine, chat, it's fine. They're from a different universe. Well, technically, the worlds of Honkai Star Rail are, in fact, a different universe from here. And technically, it's all connected. Especially in the Honkai universe. Where I think it's pretty much confirmed that Sparkle has... Wait a minute, Sparkle is hopped to universes. You are Sparkle. I knew it. Caught in 4K, chat. You are Kiana? I see. Sparkle would know who Kiana is. But I'm peeling the thread on this sweater, friends. Do I play on Honkai Impact 3rd? I've tried it, but honestly, and it's nothing against the game or the voice artistry. I just like games that I can understand the voice acting in English. That's pretty much it. It's nothing against it. That's just the way I prefer to play the game. May, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We'll probably be seeing Ruan May at some point today. Valentino, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, there's another Xianzhou character. Lovely, lovely. We really need to get another frontliner. And we're not seeing any. Sure. I'll take you just to get break going a little bit, though we don't really need it that much. Go. Delphi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ow. Show no mercy. We do love the Lightning Lord. Alright, ward for first domain plane. Okay, there's you. Hello, Ruan May. There you are. Phase 3 of 3.8 will be the end of January. Yeah, that is the way that 8-week period is kind of shaped up, huh? Alright, Ruan May, you're out for now. Kafka, you're out for now. Let's drop Ling Sha. Put in Ho-Ho. Lightning Lord goes up to 5. Now we just need to focus on leveling up. So Ling Sha. Level you up. Don't need anybody here. Ring of Life, Ring of Life. We have a Ring of Flower of Life. We have a Flower of Life. Can we do anything with double Flower of Life? Flower of Life battery, Flower of Life, Flower of Life. Let's do Flower of Life, Flower of Life. Merge that into that, give that to you. It'll certainly be interesting to see what if Planar Cadia gets delayed any more than it already has been, or honestly, I don't know. But looking forward to it, regardless. Protect, protect. Today's stream also, for those who are going to be here for their long run, is going to be slightly longer than usual. We need to be live for... Let's see. 500 for 300 minutes, so 5 hours. And we're going to aim to do that, which honestly, we probably won't even get what we need done in 5 hours, considering previous experience trying to do this. But, you know, we'll make it work. Eltrig, or Eltrigere, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright. Energy regenerated. Lovely. Still have 1 HP bar to go, but we also have Lightning Lord going to be making its way back around, so... Yoink! Lovely. Now if we can get it again before... Yep. Okay. We should probably be fine, hopefully. Liana, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Xanth, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? For those who are just joining, my name is Blaze. I'm the head of Blazing Flame Studio and the VTuber Creator Hub. And right now we're trying to 100% all of Currency Wars, a journey that we've done before and completed the previous 2 iterations of, but this final one is going to be the hardest, as it is completing all the remaining index options, which we have seen one of already during this first run of the day. So, you know, there's some hope.
Let us dance once more.
Boom. Welcome back, Black Swan. I can have a wait. Hello to my Twitch viewers as well. If there's any particular strategies anybody wants to see, feel free to put them in the chats. We don't have a particular need for any strategy today, so I'm happy to do even the craziest of strats. Though I would like to try to get the Cyrene 3-star strat at least once today, just for the fun of it. Take a little damage. Once again, we don't really need any victories. We just need index. So, up a little bit here. Let's see if we can get anything new. Not really, so we'll go ahead and take an Emblem Codex of 12 gold points. Reason for that is maybe we can get a Xianzhou emblem? No, we can get a healing emblem. Maybe that's relevant. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. What does this get turned into? A dot, a day demigod, and a cosmic scholar. Not particularly helpful. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. And combat for 2-1. Let's see if we can get another frontliner from this next batch, because that is the thing that's making us struggle the most, is that. Oh, crush them all. We take every bit of damage that we can get. That we do. My turn.
Stars echo. Fight as one. Please and victory.
Sometimes you just gotta sit back and enjoy the music. Alright, what do we got? Da-da-da-da-da. 74. Not bad. Supply phase. Can we get any good? Robin. Deliver fine. Nobody particularly here. Herta isn't helpful. Nobody particularly is helpful here. We're gonna take... I guess we'll take you, because we need the drill. We'll just take 3 gold coins. Once again, nobody particularly useful there. Did level up, though. Get rid of Moza. So that puts us at level 8, so our current statistics are 22. We need Jing Yuan. But we also need... Who else was on the engine that we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need Yanqing. 22% on Yanqing. Great Fugue, why not? And... Sure, grab the Jing Yuan as well. That doesn't go on anybody. Alright. Let's go. Make it work. Make it work, chat. Make it work. Make it work. Harmony in unison. The real Sua. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Let us dance
Are you
once
though?
more.
I have no way of knowing.
Stars echo.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Please and victory.
Victor!
Dance once more. Fight as one. Luke.
Tectonic! Shibs, welcome to the stream. Enzo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Please and
Victory!
let us dance once more.
We'll probably be getting an update to Currency Wars pretty soon. Suyo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So it'll be interesting to see how that ends up, if we're being honest. Because then, this series will come back with a vengeance. To bite me in the butt. So, yeah. Nothing particularly helpful there. We'll go ahead and make this and give it to Robin. Running it back. Let's level that up as much as I can first. Head into the next round.
Resonate all together.
We really need another DPS. I would take Jing Yuan. The Lightning Lord can only carry so much. Fernie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Chippy. On the Bocha. Fortunately, neither of you are particularly helpful to the current situation. What about you? What can I do for you? Alright. Let's grab Peace Pistol. That's Vexor Skeleton for Robin, or that, and then this can turn into, yeah, nothing particularly helpful. Kawasa! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go ahead and level up as much as we can. That's as much as we can. Alright, boss number 2. Thankfully, doing pretty well right now.
Harmony and unison.
Da, 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 da. Give me strength. Right. They come.
Stars echo.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
As we're at a bit of a lull in the combat demonstration pod, I'll go ahead and run back what I said earlier. We are going to be live for about 5 hours today in order to complete a creator camp requirement for the TikTok. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. we will be Columbina Summons. And tomorrow morning at our normal stream time, it'll either be tonight, depending on reset, or tomorrow morning. If we do it tonight, it would replace the stream tomorrow morning, but that will be doing the new Archon quest, depending on how things kind of shake up for me tonight on my availability. So, also just going to depend on when Genshin decides to reset. Gremlin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Alright, final plane. We still don't have a secondary DPS. Really need that to work out. Ball and Eagle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see what we can grab. Alright, well, we're going to grab Prismatic Ore Plus, as that has the notification that we need it. Angel Skies, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you doing today, Gremlin? Let's see what we got here. Orbital Railgun for few? Sure, why not? Oh, sure. Let's go whatever die. Give that to you. And keep things trucking. Again, no particular strategies we need to employ. Blue, welcome to the stream. I believe I recognize you from a previous stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are currently 100% in Currency Wars because we can. Also, this was a series that before I went on hiatus was probably the most popular series on the channel. So I figured why not run it back. We are 90% through the final category. We've already completed all the rewards, so this is just doing it for the love of the game. Good morning to you as well. Boblet, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Stars echo.
Yeah, we have no particular strategies. All we're really looking for is the remaining strategy cards. And those are all RNG. We also need Albert, but that's probably not something we're going to get in the 5 hours of stream we have today. So, you know. Do the best we can. Sometimes you always keep losing on that. Currency Wars? Yeah, Currency Wars and I have a very strenuous relationship. As I'm sure if we had any regulars from that time here, they would be able to tell you. Honestly, nothing particularly helpful there. Now you are, however, very helpful. Cool. That's another DPS finally. We're just going to grab the 7 gold coins. We're going to get Jing Yuan up here. And that means we're missing just, yep, there he is. Exactly who I was about to refer to. That is 7-piece Xianzhou. We're also going to go ahead and give this to Robin. We're going to give Sturdy Plate to Ting Yun. Okay. Go ahead and buff you. Go ahead and grab you. Can we get anybody else? Yes, we can get Jing Yuan. Let's go ahead and track this. Go ahead and grab Ting Yun. Alright, cool, cool. What else we got? What else we got? The Black Swan, not really helpful here. Fu Xuan will take. Go ahead and grab you as well. Alright. Perfect, perfect. We can keep it going. Alright, so keep it trucking. Nice to have a secondary DPS at the front line instead of just Qingqiu trying to do it all by herself. Again, technically don't need to win. We just need cards. But, you know, at least for the first one, may as well actually try to complete the level. We won't do that for everyone, since we do want to optimize, you know, run versus things we need. And once we get that third card on level 3, that's kind of everything we need. This particular run, we got 2 cards we needed, so maybe we get to like 91%. We need, I believe, 30 approximately cards for the investment strategies, and then we need equipment. Now, the best way to get equipment, I think, actually is... Oh, gosh. The best way to get equipment is... Angel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I think it's Cosmic Scholar Bond. Is it Max Cosmic Scholar that you get a bunch of privilege cards? So we'll probably try to do Cosmic Scholar at some point today. It is probably one of my favorite things to do regardless, just because Cosmic Scholar is probably my favorite faction of Star Rail characters. Everyone in that category is goated. Madame Percha is an imitable gem. I'm sure as many have heard. If you haven't, I recommend talking to her puppets. Yoink.
Fiends or devil.
Oh, crush them all!
Let us dance once more.
Bang.
My turn.
My turn.
Please.
Victory! Combat has been sustained. We move on to the final reward domain. Let's grab Yanqing. Anybody else that I need? Oh. Yes, there is. Nice. Alright, upgrade you to 2 stars, and from there, do the reward domain. Aki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Harmony and unison.
Over on the TikTok. Show no mercy. That's what mercy... Ooh, a prismatic ore. We do love a prismatic ore. Not that I think it could particularly give us anything we need, but, you know. Alright, a lot of stuff we can grab off that first one. That's always nice. Alright, boom. Boot Hill is unhelpful to us in the current scenario. As I just said, Boot Hill is unhelpful to us in the current scenario. Our gold is... Is this privilege? No, unfortunately not. Victory banner. Go ahead and give that to Ting. Alright, and that's what we get from that, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, so with that information given to us on a silver platter, let's go ahead and upgrade Jing Yuan. Filter this out, so we need 1 more Fugue to get to 3 stars. We need a couple more Yanqings. Let's see what we can get. Cyrene would have been nice to have at some point. We're hoping to do that one later as well. Alright, Fugue at 3 stars. Love to see it. Let's see if we can get anybody else there. Somehow I doubt it, but we're going to give it our best shot. Hey, Herda, how you doing? Alright, grab you. Get you to 2 stars, I guess, but we're probably not going to be able to get the rest of the way. Without a little bit of luck. Alright, and that's where this is going to end up, huh? Let's try at the very least on the ones that could potentially get there. Ho-Ho could still get there, it looks like. Sure, we'll throw these 2 in. Just try to get Ho-Ho to 3. Unlikely, but, you know. Give it our best shot. It's not like it's doing anything anyway. Darn. Didn't get there. Alright. Well, in we go. What was the most difficult boss that I ever had in Currency Wars or in Star Rail in general, Blue? Joe Linus, welcome to the stream. Or Joe Lin65. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or he's just Star Rail. I didn't think the intro boss was that difficult, though I did enjoy the combat of it. Difficult boss. Okay. Phantylia? I think Phantylia is probably where my complications started to arise. Hunter, welcome to the stream.
Stars echo.
How are you doing today, Hunter? Also, is that Alice on the BFB? Looks like Alice. Gotcha, Hunter. Gotcha. Hi, Kikolia. Kind of forgot about Kikolia in that previous question, but, yeah. Did you hate this game mode? I have a love-hate relationship with this game mode. Being honest. It and I tend to get along. But, you know, pain is pain. Suffering is suffering. It's Kylie the Kiwi. Welcome to the stream, Kylie the Kiwi. Or I should say, welcome back. It's been a while. Sometimes you hate it, but then it gets... Have I watched Heated Rivalry? I cannot say I have. Kylie, thank you for the likes on the live.
Yin and yang.
I'm gonna guess by the name it's an anime.
Let us dance once more. Fight as one.
But yeah, unfortunately, I've only ever watched one anime. Frieren Beyond Journey's End, which is coming out for its second season for those. Oh, it's not. It's not. Can't say I'm familiar with Heated Rivalry then. Get him, Lightning Lord.
Let us dance once more.
Devil, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the likes. Continue likes on the live, Kylie.
Yin and yang.
For our viewers who are going to be sticking the long run, as I mentioned previously, we are going to be live for 5 hours today. Might go slightly longer than that, but at the very least we're going to get to 5 hours because we have a Creator Camp task to go live for 500 minutes. Now, will we be on Currency Wars for that long? I don't know. Genuinely do not know. But we'll at least be doing it for the majority of the stream. Because we have, yeah, we get 90, whatever, this particular currency. We go live for 300 minutes. And then, also, if we get 500 minutes of views today, we get an additional little tiny reward. So, appreciate any help on that front. Winky, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Your Genshin Cast all Japanese. Killer Standoff 2, welcome to the stream from my post. How are you doing today? Seto Serafino, welcome back. Recognize you from previous streams as well. Alright, just a nice B rating. Everything works out in the end. Let's see how that did on our... Alright, so only a little bit of an upgrade, that's fine. Or not even an upgrade, but HBO show. Unfortunately, yeah, never heard of it. Doing well, Seto Serafino. We are just doing some 100%ing for Currency Wars. Waiting for Columbina. Kylie? Yes. I could definitely agree with that. We are currently... I don't know if anybody saw the YouTube post, and I'm going to be making it short on it shortly, once this is down. But we're going to be doing Constellation 6 Columbina Summons with over 100,000 Primo Gems ready to go. That will be happening tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about 24 hours, or, 24 and a half hours as from now. We're going to be joined by special guest Lady Nyx, and we're also going to be joined by Phoenix May, who some of my regulars may recognize from a few collaborations in the past. We may have more guests as well, we're not sure yet. But that's what we got going so far. You spent $30. You're not going to hear anything from me, Kiwi. In Star Rail and Genshin, I am certainly not free to play. Good show in your opinion? Huh. Well, there you go. Game 1 privilege weapon box at the start of the second plane. That's what we need. We need privileged weapons. That means we'll also need Cosmic Scholar Bond. And so, that's exactly what we're going to try for. This is not a very good Cosmic Scholar Bond start. That is a Cosmic Scholar, though. Let's sell everyone in the back line. And try to get Herda or something we can use. Yep. Come on, there we go. Alright. Herda up front. Track this. We need Ratio and Ruan Mei. Go ahead and do that. Boom. Waste $100 on Canisius banner. Ah. And here you equip a Nax always with 3 boots because it's funny how he endlessly attacks. Have you seen Himiko? Himiko is all about that. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Alright, well, we're going to grab this. Unless anything that is also new shows up on the other one. Nope. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. Speak of Anaxa, there he is. Go ahead and track the equipment for you guys. Perfect. And let's see here. 33% on green. So let's see if we can find... Alright, we'll take another Herda. Not really what we're looking for, though. Nothing. Alright, on to the next one. Hopefully you can get the $50 or $30 pack. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking forward to... But yeah, Columbina is going to be the main focus of the channel for the next several days, once we do get her. Besides the collab itself, we're going to be building Columbina. And that particular building is going to be... What am I going for this run? Cosmic Scholar, Lulu Lindsay. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right now, we're just trying to get the last of the investment cards, and we need a bunch of privileged weapons to 100% everything in Currency Wars. We've completed 2 of the 3 categories as of this point. And the Cosmic Scholar Bond, when you get the full Cosmic Scholar Bond, it gives you the multiple privilege cards, which is the best, probably the easiest way for us to get what we need. Unfortunately, Cosmic Scholar is not the greatest to actually get, so it also takes a while to level up. We'll go ahead and grab Asta here. That upgrades Asta to 2 stars. Okay, red gem. We do love a red gem. The red gem can be turned into a Cosmic Scholar Bond, I believe, with a battery. We don't have a battery currently, but we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Let us see. Okay, there's Ruan Mei. Perfect. That's 3-piece. So now we just need Sampo Kalski. Let's go ahead and level up a little bit here. And we're going to get ready on the battery as soon as we see it. Head into the next one. Alright, Encounter Domain, Formidable Foe. Spike! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for everybody for sticking around. Also, just for the sake of it, I'm going to have a special little thing going on today where I have a gift gallery that I've never actually filled up my gift gallery. If you guys would like to see a particular run, all I ask is that you can pick basically whatever we do for the run. If you donate to the gift gallery and light up one of the 9 gifts. And considering these runs take, 30, 45 minutes, and considering the gifts are usually pretty inexpensive, or, I think some of them you can get without even paying money. That seems fair to me. Looks like ours are today is 10 of the TikTok gift, 10 of the rose, 4 of the finger heart, 2 of the friendship necklace, 1 perfume, 1 donut, 1 hat and mustache, 6 hand hearts, and 5 regular hearts. So, I don't know if y'all can see that on your end. I'm genuinely still not super familiar with how TikTok works. Oh boy. As you can see, we're already struggling with Cosmic Scholar. Ooh. Alright, well, thankfully the Herda is here to save our lives. Perfect. Alright, alright, well, let's do this reward domain. See what we can do. Kit Kat level 3. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now, if I remember correctly, this is all about the star levels to get level up, right? Alright, for everyone, may. You double check this. Each node grades DNA based on the Cosmic Scholar star ratings. Yep. Alright. Okay, so realistically we need to get star ratings for a character that we can get multiple of. Suyo, welcome back. How you doing? I think Jade is going to be one of the easier ones to get multiple of, especially right now. So we'll go ahead and make a Cosmic Scholar bond. I'm going to give it to Jade. We're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to get roller skates. That's going to let us make that. There you go. Can I make anything for you right now that doesn't require a battery? No, but we can track it. Grab you two. Chingcho can be sold. What are you? A Good Fortune token. And that's the advanced equipment. So let's do this. High frequency chainsaw. Seems worth it to me. Do it to you. Alright. And, okay, Acheron out. Anaxa out. Natasha out. Keeping you guys around. We need to get to as many stars as possible. So let's see if we can, what we can do here, chat. There's Veritas himself. Put you in the front line. That gets Cosmic Scholar 6-piece already going. And now it's a matter of leveling up who we have. Herda gets an upgrade here. Realistically, we still need to find Jade. Alright, Ruin May will take that. Herta, perfect. Ruin May. Ruin May getting up to 2 stars. Love to see it. Okay, we don't need anybody there. Perfect. Jade will give you an orbital railgun for the back line, and I don't think anybody can use that, so there you go. Next one. Formidable boss incoming. Alright. Cat Cake level 4.
Don't let me down. All will be swept away by the wind. Expand your thinking.
Just
Boom. Ironically, this is probably one of the better bosses for us to get here. Welcome to the stream. I unfortunately cannot read Japanese kanji, but welcome regardless. I hope you are having a great day.
Who's the little
Ethan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
open sesame? Glimpsing me now.
Perfect. Grab, ooh, a special privilege artifact. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for, actually. Good fortune token, not helpful. Nothing helpful there. Nope. And sure. Why not? Alright. Herda upgrade. Asta upgrade. Special privilege card. Now, let me take a... We got a picture of this, because I knew this would happen. So let's see if this is on any of them. Do we need a high-frequency chainsaw privilege? No. Do we need a Ring of Life privilege? Yes, we do. And then Codex of Combat privilege as well, and so is Adaptive Exoskeleton? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the combat privilege. I'm going to keep that equipped for now. At the very end, I might use these to try to increase our luck on that particular front. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Can we get any... Alright, Jade upgrade to 2-star. Ruin May, we'll grab you again. Looking for... Alright, so grab Jade again. Jade is not being tracked, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Right, Herda up to 2 stars. Jade. Alright, Jade 2 stars. Asta is 1 off of 3 stars, it looks like. Alright, so there's that. I grab Jade as well. And let me double check this. Yeah, so if we do this, that's a 3-star Asta. Perfect. Alright. And then Jade's 1 off, and Herda is 3 off. Looks like. Alright, Ratio, you can have a decapitation operation. Let's go. Get what we can get going. Alright, so that is 1 off the board. I'm gonna... Hopefully we're able to turn that into multiple, but the more we do, the less likely we are to grab stuff, so... Okay, we can get... Cosmic Scholar is going to be one of the main ways we get what we need today. Thankfully we're getting some decent luck as we've upgraded. 0 points. Victory there. Cake Cat levels up once again. That gives us another Herda. We do love to see it. We'll do a flip for, I guess, someone. Grab this. That can turn into another Cosmic Scholar bond, so that could be helpful. Depending on what we see. Netsuki, thank you for the follow, Netsuki. Welcome to the stream. I see you are the Cupcake Queen. How does one get that title? Review. Jade is 1 off. Hopefully we can find that. Alright, another Ruan Mei. So now Ruan Mei is 1 off. Grab Herda. Nothing particular we need there, unfortunately. Let us keep going then. See what we can get.
Existence is unity.
Existence is meaningful.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's all yours.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a foil.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
Perfect. 6. New experience. Realistically, really need to find a couple of the things we need. Keep this going. Right. That's a very good pickup. That increases the star level. Still need to pick up Ruan Mei at some point. Piano Key, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Word Domain, love to see it. Upgrade the level of the Cat Cake, love to see it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame.
Down you go. Take the rewards. Hopefully some of them are useful. Peach, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, welcome, welcome. Hey, Cat. Bushwan not helping here. We'll grab you. That is yet another upgrade that we needed. I think we're gonna grab Backline and Axa. Sure, let's do Backline and Axa. We're gonna try to get. Well, we're definitely gonna go ahead and do this. So now we just need to get a battery at some point. I don't think that'll be that difficult. Ether drill there. Roller skates here. Let's go electromagnetic catapult for Ruan Mei and flash grenade for Ruan Mei. Perfect. And then let's see if we can get these last upgrades here. We're also going to look for ratio and we're going to look for Anaxa. Momentos. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That upgrades ratio. Gonna go ahead and lock in an Axa there for the next run. Get what we can get. Go. I think an Axa would be a part of the... Honestly, I find it amazing that he's not considered part of the bond. But, yeah, I do think he would probably... If nothing else, I think he would clash minds, but I think he'd be more like a Dr. Ratio, where he still considers a bunch, even the Genius Society members, idiots. Also, he might have, you know, emotional scarring after everything Lygus did to Emphorius, considering Lygus is technically a member of the Genius Society. So, you know. Hunter, welcome back. It's all yours.
Open sesame. Watch it close. Time to twirl. I fail.
An upgrade. We do love to see it. Alright, we're in the final floor. That gets us up to 7. Alright, a little bit of experience. Alright, what can we get here? Glide Ho-Ho don't do anything. That we do need. For that particular... We need that card. Alright, Express Cohort Emblem. Cool. We're gonna go and grab an Axa that upgrades our star level. And I really should have just gone with Sunday, apparently. Or Saber, sorry. Knock. Nothing to see there. Huh. Let's see if we can get Xianzhou, no. Dot, no. Energy, not helpful. We'll keep that around for the moment. Alright. Next combat domain. You've never gotten Albert throughout your entire runs? Honestly, neither have I. I've heard of some people who've gotten Albert, but I have never seen him. And I have done so many of these runs. I've 100%ed practically everything in this entire game mode. I've completed every bond, every school, everything. Literally just missing some cards, of which Albert's one of them, so that'll be fun to deal with.
Open sesame.
Where's the Siga? Welcome to the stream from one of my posts. How's it going? Alright, 72 experience. We're gonna be cutting it a bit close, huh? Let's see. Sure, we'll take Firestorm Surge. Put Sparkle in the back line as another way to maybe get something we need. Alright, you chill in the back line for now. Go ahead and make that for you. Or have that put on you, sorry. Ratio upgrade, love to see it. In the back line. Anaxa. Again, just nothing we need. Don Hung out. Bird is a nice pickup. Alright, we need 2 more 3-star Herdas. Keep it going. And we are 1 level off, I think. I think level 9 is the finale match for Cosmic Scholar. So hopefully we're able to get there. Just make our lives a little bit easier. Nice. Nothing but a fall. Boom. Go. Final boss
Who's the
of this particular level, or the final wave, I guess would be a more accurate way of putting it. Yeah, I've tried. I even did an entire couple streams where we were doing nothing but trying to get Albert set up. Just did not see him. And that was us actively trying to get Albert by manipulating it as best we could. Alright, let's see where that puts us on this. 443 of 540, huh? Gold recruitment card. Honestly, no matter who it is, it's just gonna go into the sell thing. Whatever die, Anaxa, sure, why not? You can have that. Speaking of Anaxa, you're gonna grab that. Alright, Herda upgrade, love it. But still not particularly helpful as of right now. Sparkle, that will give us a star upgrade, but unfortunately we don't have an emblem that can give her what we need right now. Alright. War Domain. Let's see if we can get there. It's more rather than getting an Amber and Genshin. I have a C6 Amber set of Seraphina, so... No, I can effectively say it is less rare. Or it is much rarer. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think we're going to be just short, aren't we, chat? Yeah, we're 515 out of 540. Going to the boss, so that's not going to do it. Darn. Just short. Well, then there's no particular reason to fight said boss. But at the very least, we did manage to get... Let me go ahead and unequip this. We're going to change this into something, and hopefully it's something we need. Did we need orbital railgun? Did we need orbital railgun? That was one of the few we did not need. Darn. Alright. Well, at least we got one of them. I believe it should still count, so... Let us go ahead and leave. Let's see. Yep, 91%. Let's see. Does that count for the equipment index? I believe it did. Let's double check here. I don't see... Yeah, we need these. That's what we're looking for particularly right now. Where are the privileged ones? There it is. We had... Yep, Codex of Combat. There it is. Perfect. So that upgraded that. 97 out of 116, and then 234 out of 261. Let's keep it going. Continue down the Cosmic Scholar terrain. What do we get? Anything new on the intro? We're probably just actually going to do Cosmic Scholar Emblem. Welcome back, Seto, Serafino. Alright, Anaxa, you're going to be here as I've already mentioned. Alright, cool, hi. Sampo, you're out. Alright, Jade, hi. Tingyun, I see two of you, so we're going to keep you here. Alright. Go ahead and get Cosmic Scholar going by giving it to Jade. We definitely want to go ahead and get that on the board. Nope. Oh, whoa. Ooh, gold orb this early. When it gave me my characters at one point, it gave me 3 Sampos. I wouldn't mind that, because that would be an immediate star for this to start leveling up. Alright, investment strategy, red gem, Anaxa. Yeah, let's take the red gem. Because that can make another Cosmic Scholar emblem, and that seems like where we want to go. Also, we saw a lot of Cypher, so let's grab Cypher. Alright, Vibro Lune, you're out. You're not helpful right now. What was our gold? It was just some extra gold. Lovely. Not helpful in the slightest. Alright, that's a Cosmic Scholar emblem. That's going to go on Cypher. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We still need to look for a few people that we do not have yet. We need Herta. I'm going to upgrade you. And it's going to be like that. And let's do a swap out a Naxa. Unequip the Cosmic Scholar emblem from Cypher to put it here. And... Yep. Grab Cypher, grab Herta, grab you. Cypher gets dropped out for the moment, we put in Herta. We upgrade to the next level so we can get you in. And we keep looking for... We need Jade, Ruan Mei. Let's just track Cosmic Scholar right now. Herta, Cypher. Lock this so we can grab you off the next one. Perfect. Good start, good start. For this particular run, we'll take it. Was that a double level up?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
We take those, if so.
No manners, huh?
No manners, huh?
It's Big Diamond!
I can't unhear Mona. And honestly, that's fine. Mona is probably my favorite standard banner character, and up there for favorite characters in Genshin.
Who's the little backstabber?
Not many characters you meet have that much sass. Kane, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Alright. Alright, bunch of little mini rewards. We'll take little mini rewards. Supply phase. Is it just Jade or is it Cypher? Let's take a look here. Let me do some organizing. Blade, you're out. Okay, I can't sell in current state. I can reorganize, though. Cypher's at 2. Jade is at 2 already, but we have more Jade, so that gets us 3. So we're going to do battery. Alright, cool. 4-cost character not helping us right now. Grab Herta. Sell Blade. Do not need him. Tingyun, we need you. Jade, we need you. Anaxa, we need you. Yeah, this is not a bad start. This is not a bad start. We could... I don't want to put her... Alright, so that upgrades you. Aglaya, we don't need you right now. Moza in the back line. 16... Yeah, let's go ahead and get her to in. 6-piece Cosmic Scholar going as we speak. Perfect. Ruan Mei. We need to get one more Ruan Mei. We're not getting it here, obviously. Cypher and Jade are pretty close to leveling up. Asta and the rest of them kind of as well. Alright, go. Alright, Big Cat level 4.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Open sesame.
I do still argue that the Cosmic Scholar Bond is probably one of the weakest ones out there compared to, like, Cyrene 5-star gets you everything in the game that's a Chrysosera 3-star and da-da-da-da-da. But Cosmic Scholars are just so fun. I like every Cosmic Scholar that we have. Asta's funny. Both versions of Herta are hilarious, particularly when they have interactions with each other. Dr. Ratio is Dr. Ratio. Need I say more about Dr. Ratio? Alright, Staff Projector, that's going to be useful. Alright, grab you. Do have 4 free refreshes. Let's see if we can get anything off that. 1, 2, 3. 4. Another Herta. Grab Cypher. Right, here's a ratio we can pick up. We're going to grab Tingyun real quick as well. We're going to lock this. So we're going to lock this. There we go. Alright, here. Do some reorganizing here. Chat. Alright, so that would get you to 2-star, which doesn't do anything because we need you to get it. Yeah, you do need 3-star. I've gotten 3-star Cyrene a few times instead of Seraphina. It's actually not as difficult as people make it out to be. Let's go ahead and staff project on Ruin May to get her to 2 stars. That seems to be the most apt way of doing what we need to get done. Go. Ward domain. Alright, Kate Cat level up again. I think that's Kate Cat level 5, which is going to give us a Herda. Or no, it's going to give us a special privilege thing. One of them. Prep phase, grab ratio, as expected. Ooh. Anaxa, I think, is the one we have to sell here. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Don't need Permansaur. Weapon box. Grab a photon cell. Cypher and Jade. Oh boy. We're like 1 off on both of them. Is it ratio? I think it has to be ratio. And we just need to hit. Alright. Can't even get Herda. Alright, we're gonna sell Tingyun. I don't like it, but we need slots. Jade. Oh, there's ratio. There's Ruin May. Okay, Herda upgrade. There we go. Alright, cool. That finally frees up a couple of slots. There's another Herda. Perfect. Ruin May. Asta, you're at 2 stars, but we don't even have anything else for you. Okay, we're gonna go like this for now. Chat. Into the next one.
I always deliver. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
You know, I have a lot of experience forcing stuff here, said Seraphino. To get the previous 100%, it took literal months, I believe. Or it took like a month. Not gonna lie. It took its toll.
Not so fast. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fight as one.
Alright.
Open sesame. Watch it close. Time to twirl.
Phase number 2. To be fair, we're doing pretty lucky on phase 2. We're already at level 5. Investments. Ooh, special privilege card. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's please. Ooh. Let's see if we get... Okay, the night... That... Ooh. What do you think is actually the best one here, chat? Is it the Superior Firepower, or is it the free refreshes? Because that would get us a few Yeah, let's do the I think it's the refreshes, chat. Right? I mean, we need... This guarantees we get one of the cards we need, but I think this is just better for us overall. So. Let's see if we can get what we need. Shoot. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, come on, come on. I don't need ratio right now. There we go. That I could have gone better, but also I don't think we wasted it. Alright, not getting ratio, and it's so annoying. Let's go ahead and swap out Ting Yun. Oh, I did not. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, shoot. I thought I grabbed the wrench. I wanted to unequip it so I could put Cyrene in. Oh, no, that is catastrophic. Okay, cool. That is less catastrophic, but still annoying. Alright, cool. There's that. Oh, thank you. That was not good, chat. That could have been really bad. Okay. Yep, go. ... Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That could have been bad!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get
Open sesame.
Columbina! Welcome to the stream. I assume you're looking forward to tomorrow.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a fire.
Time to twirl.
Fix. That gives us that. We need none of these guys, do we? So we'll take the most expensive one that we can find. I guess technically I could have grabbed Ting Yun. Wealth Gem. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get it, but we're gonna try. Alright, Luocha, you're out. This is just gonna get us a photon cell. We are gonna try to get some stuff we need. How are we doing on Asta? I need a few Asta stuff. Alright, ratio up to 2. Upgrades you. There's Asta. We'll lock that in on Herta. Herta would be up to... We need one more Herta after that. Cool. Asta, we need one more Asta after that. Okay. Cool, we can work with it. Hopefully we can get this. I kind of doubt we will be able to, unfortunately, but if we can get the wealth gem, that works out for us, and we level up anyway, so...
I always deliver. Existence is unity.
Alright, Herta, if you can carry us through this dark time, we greatly appreciate it. Amateur.
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
Ow.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a foil.
Who's the little backstabber?
Also, I will say that Cyrene, or that Cypher, is stacking up her stacks quite effectively. We're already at 18,000 stacks on her, 19,000 stacks on her follow-up ultimate.
With enough believers.
Get him!
Reality. Yes. Time to twirl. Found me. Huh?
That didn't do much.
I'm not great.
Ow.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Well, we might have, man, we have potential to get there, chat.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Nice. Oh, there you go. We actually did clear. We'll take that. We take that, chat. We take that. Alright, Wealth Gem. That'll unlock an extra slot, which will finally let us get Ratio in. Congrats. Alright, so, backline Herta. Frontline Raish. What are you? Experience. Cool. We'll give that to you, because why not? I have no reason not to give it to you, and as such, you're going to get. Alright. Hey, Cyrene. We were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. Come on, anything. Darn. Alright, so no upgrade from this one. I guess I'll put Ting Yun in, actually. If only because there's no reason not to. Re-reward domain. Take it. You take it. Alright, where are we at? Alright, 7. Take Ruin May. We need one more Ruin May, we need one more Herda, and we need 2 more Asta. There we go. Herda upgrade we were looking for. Pela, you're not helping. Another Photon Cell. Ratio 2 stars is helpful. So we need 2 more Asta, 1 more Ruin May, and whatever Herdas we can get our hands on. There's an Asta. There's a Herda. Come on. Oh boy. We need 2, so we need to sell. I hate to do Herda, but yeah. We need those stars. Alright, go! We level up for the fight? Yes, we do. Alright, so that's level 8. That's a lot earlier of a level 8 than we had before. Oh, and to those wondering why I'm not making a bunch of equipment, it's because with all the equipment on the side, I'm able to determine exactly what I'm going to need versus not need, and I should be able to craft a lot of what I need for the special privilege cards. Hoping I can get like 5 or 6 of the things we need done by this result. Lies become reality.
Open sesame. Watch it close.
These 2. Your gods will not help you, Japan. I have come for you. How'd that work out for you? Also, the fact that technically we're doing this without a healer. We have no healer on this team. Besides the inherent self-healing that we're getting from, you know, some of the stuff that's going on. And falsehood. John? We stand together!
Fight as one. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Alright. We're doing alright, Chad. We're doing alright. We're actually seeing some progress. Wait. Okay, so that's probably what we're gonna grab. Darn, would have loved to have gotten. Alright. Hey, Castris. Unfortunately, we're gonna sell you, and we're probably gonna sell whoever we get here. Yep. Upgrade that so we can add another character. And we keep looking for who we need. 3-star Asta, love to see it. So now we're looking for ratios and Herdas. Ratio and Herda. And Tingyun, I guess technically. Though that would require a gem, and I don't know if we're going to get that anymore. Okay, there's a Herda. Love to see it. Love to see it. Sure. Whatever die can go on Herda. There you go. No, let's just go.
Found me. I always deliver.
We're getting 72 for that, so we should get max Cosmic Scholar Bond.
Swept away by the wind. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
That should be what happens.
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it close.
I think I've gotten this once before when we were trying to do the Fawn School stuff.
With enough belief,
So.
lies become reality.
Wink.
Time to twirl.
True damage.
Answer me.
You can't run.
I love that Cypher's keeping up. You know, she's 4th in damage, but she's right behind a 3-star Herda. And her only people higher than her beside that are the literal 5-star character that is Madame Herda, and also a Jade that has been fed to 3 stars as well, so... Can't complain. Alright, so 537, yep, perfect. We're gonna grab you, and we're gonna just... so let's do a refresh just in case something better shows up. Nothing particularly did. It's fine. Counter node. We're just going to go with the 8 experience. We don't need to push our luck. Well, you're going to go back there. Good job, bud. Again, Ratio, Herda, Ting Yun. Ratio, Herda, Ting Yun, and we see none of them. Not a good thing to see here on the tail end. Ratio, here, have a chainsaw. That can't go wrong by giving that to you, right, bud? Go. Warp Song 2. You know, in the background of Destroying the God's Crown, 3rd phase Iron Tomb, you hear the Warp Song. I did not. I actually haven't done Amphorius, set of Seraphino. I have not yet departed for Amphorius, despite playing since launch. Actually planning on doing some kind of subathon or something like that for Amphorius. Just kind of figuring out exactly how I want to do it. Which, to be fair, I think was partially just because I liked the idea of when Amphorius finished. I know a lot of people complained about how long it was and that they had to wait so long between patches and it took up so much time. But I wanted to see what it would look like when you have the full story and it's already there and you're not waiting on it. If you know, you have that same opinion that everybody else was having, so that's kind of my reasoning for it. And I mean, obviously some things were bound to be spoiled, but I've managed to stay fairly spoiler-free about it. Like, in general, I don't know too much about the characters. Like, I know about Phynon being the Deliverer, and obviously, Kiana. Or not Kiana, but Castellana and Iron Tomb and all that, but like the majority of the story, I would say I don't know a ton about. I know about the cycles, but you know. Ironically, I think I found out about Lygus and Xandar and being Xandar One Kuwabara from a YouTube edit that was basically using that voice line to show that the guy who voices Lygus, Blythe Melon, is also the person who voices Rerir in Genshin, so they had 2 big bads voiced by the same person at the same time in 2 of their games, which was just funny to me. Okay, that should be 9. It's a wealth gem, so we need to get to 10. Oy. I thought it ended at 9, but apparently not. We're still going to be just short, aren't we? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I should have gone with the special privilege card, huh? Ting Yun does nothing here. Yeah, we just didn't see... We never got another Herda, and we never saw Ratio again after that point. Well... I need how much? 150, and I don't think we can get it. But... And this is just related to, yeah, Cosmic Scholar star ratings. We'll sell Ting Yun. Both of them. Just don't see anything. Alright. We need 180. I don't think we're going to get it. I think we get it off the second run. Yep. Once again, it literally comes down to missing it by 1 floor. Because we guarantee you we get 780. And of course now you show up. I don't know if that would have been the difference. But it certainly would have helped to have a couple more ratios under the belt. Because that would have been 3-star ratio. Well, we have gotten Herta as well. Well, just to see, because I guarantee you we would have. Would this have leveled up to 10? Yep.
Found me.
Just short. At least we got a couple of things we needed. Majia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Skin 91%. Maybe it's not correct to be doing it in overclock gambit, or maybe it's just we haven't gotten particularly, like, we got okay luck there. In fact, we got better than average luck, probably. Something particularly helpful. Sure. You guys do standard? Yeah, I do standard, but it's just, it takes forever. For particularly what we're trying to do here. Who's in the shop? Yeah, that's spending a lot of gold just to start out with 2-piece Cosmic Scholar, so I think we're gonna end that one right there. I think we're gonna end that one right there. Kestra, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Night Demigod, Galactic Voyager, Express Cohort, Blood Flame, 4-cost characters. Okay. Once again, not particularly helping. Elsie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Actually, look. We know about the weapons. What do we need from the investment strategies? What's left? Gold. We've got a bunch of... Okay, so we've got the Night Demigod Emblem set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prismatics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 silver. So let me write that down so we can think about that. So 11 silver strategies left. We need 8 gold. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think these technically count as prismatic as well, so 7 prismatic. Two Alberts, Precision Disassembly Wrench, the whatever die, Skill Point, Healing Emblem. So it's a bunch of the emblem ones for the prismatics. Okay. So honestly, if we can get the one that forces us to get silver that we saw not too long ago, that might actually be worth doing. The ones that make it all silver or the ones that make it all gold. Debuff, cohort. Sure, let's do a Belobog run, why not? Watch us now get a bunch of Cosmic Scholar characters. I mean, none of these are particularly helpful, but who's the Bellabog team? We got none of them. I'm gonna grab Herda. I'm not actively gonna try for Cosmic Scholar here. If I'm gonna play characters I like, and Herda is up there for me in terms of characters that I enjoy playing. So, well, that's pretty much the reason. Go. Kudu. One of my favorite things in Star Wars.
What are you looking at?
You don't get to see it until we get, somebody else in the front line, but it is fun. Alright, what do we get for our investment strategy? It starts as prismatic, okay. Well, we'll refresh and see if we can get anything. For each 5 refreshes, the store will restock with 5 characters with the same cost as the leftmost character in your rep area. Sure. Thank you, Jade. Nice of you to show up and say hi. Hi, Jade. What did I just say? Let's see if we can get this transformed into something. Express cohort. Not exactly helping. Not exactly helping. Nope, Jiao, you are not who I wanted. Thank you. There's that. Well. Alright. Go! Kit Kat level 2. Again, we're way too far behind to level up Kit Kat to 10. At least I'll try, but we're not gonna get there. Marion Gensch, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Who's the little backstabber? This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, my arms. None of you were helpful. You're slightly helpful. Oh, 2 gold it is. Nothing there. You're helpful. The next one will be standard banner as well, or all gray as well currently, so let's go to it. Encounter domain.
I always deliver.
Marion Gensch, welcome back. How you doing today?
Who's the little backstabber?
Thanks for the likes on live, set up.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted.
Keep it going.
Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? I won't break. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. I won't break.
Drama Queen, thank you for the like on the live. You think your flu still got you Delulu? I've heard the name Delulu. Oh, Delulu is that Fortnite game mode, isn't it? Is that what that one was? Or are you referring to something else? I was briefly in Fortnite when they announced
Oh,
that,
stars,
so I know that name, but something tells me you might not be referring to the same thing.
time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
Ah, got you.
Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
Yeah, as you can see, Kit Kat not going to be happening in this run. At all. Oh. There was a missed opportunity to get one of the characters we could have used, but we will lock this. We'll definitely lock that. That is probably 3-star. I mean, it's definitely 3-star Jade. Watermain. Get level 3. Okay. Level up. Her to level up. And upgrade Jade. You two. Now only one hurt off. Next activation. You're out. You're out. Photon Cell. Rappa out. Aglaya out. Precious. Grab Raish. Grab Herda. Now we're just looking for Asta, I guess. No such dice there. I'm gonna try this, I guess. And we're back to Belobog, lovely. Lesai.
Don't let me down.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Huh?
Rise to the challenge. Let thy free the flesh.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness.
Did we get any other ones that we need? Let's do that. Yes, we'll do that. Ratio. Grab you two. May. May. away. And we'll hold off on Ratio. Lock this in for Ratio. Another attempt at this. Night Demigod. Yay. Absolutely nothing there. Unlock the store now. Go.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Test. Free.
Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber?
0 points.
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me. Free.
Time to twirl!
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Self-inflicted misery.
Free.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
This big diamond! It's all yours! All will be swept away by the wind.
Test. Free. 0 points.
Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah. Well, take Gerda. Let's grab the gold coin. At this point, we're generally just trying to play to get to the next round. Adding in is not helpful. That's helpful. As I said, we're just playing for the next round at this point, so get what we can get. Asta. Actually, having a Herda doesn't even do anything here, does it? So, you're already at 3, so no reason to keep going after that. Go.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me. Free. 0 points.
Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Huh? Suppress. Come to me well. By the 10 lords. All will be swept away by the wind.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just need to get to the next level. That's all. I don't even know if we're gonna get that though.
0 points.
Do not know if we're even gonna get that.
By the 10 lords. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. 深了。
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Anything at all. Asta. 3 stars on Asta. 2 stars on Ratio. Grab Mutants, why not? And keep on trucking. Reward them in. Also, I'm 1 health, so
Eternal.
that means that the safety mechanism is kicked in and I'm probably not making it past the boss. Alana, welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, I should say. Recognize you from previous streams. Alright. Hard out. Berta, good to see you. Blue gem, huh? Well, I can make a red gem and turn it into a Cosmic Scholar emblem, but doesn't do much here, does it? Gives us that, I suppose. Sunday out, Acheron out. Track Cosmic Scholar like we've been doing. The free refreshes can only get us so far. Well, we'll lock in the event that we make it through this. And we'll do our best to stay alive, I suppose. Yoink. How are we doing Twitch? How are we doing TikTok? How are we doing YouTube?
I always deliver.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Expand your thinking.
Self-inflicted misery.
Answer me. Free. 0 points. Mediocre.
Open sesame.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to
We're trucking, chat. We're trucking.
What a crow.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
A test. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Going here, chat.
Open sesame.
Basically, still don't think we're gonna make it.
Endless riddles.
But
Nothing
if we do, we can at least get one more shot at
Who's the
the
little backstabber?
at what we need.
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Might get there. Power of Herta. We love the power of Herta. Yeah. Beat cat level 6. Doesn't do much for us. Alright. Fortunately, that's one of the ones that we already had. 112 gold. Oh. Let's see if we can do anything with that 112 gold. Dang it, Herda. Missed on Herda. Annoyingly. Yeah, I can tell for this particular run I'm just on auto battle. Or on auto running through my mind. Herda. Herda. Again. Going May up to 3 stars. 3, 3, 3, 3. I think that'd be enough. I have a thing that's... Yes. Leftmost character in your preparation area. Do that. At least then I can maybe pick up a couple extra ones from every 5 refreshes, being unique. Or I can just not get any hurts on that. That works too. Really? Twice in a row? Really? Really? Roller skates. Do I even think it's reasonable to assume that we can get there? 202 of 270. Let's just see how many we get here. Do we even level up? 202 of 270. So we got at least 68 off that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I don't think we get there, but we may as well give it a shot.
I won't break. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Test. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
Free. 0 points.
Alright.
Endless.
Well, at the very least we got a bunch of stuff, so...
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Herda with the whack.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
Answer me. Free. 0 points.
Oh, we're alive. Yeah, we're getting under 100. I don't think it seems particularly reasonable that we would be able to get there, from what I can see. Richard doesn't help us. We continue to somehow not get any Herdas off of that ability. There's a Herda. There's a Herda. Well, we'll give it a shot. Don't think we get there, but we'll give it a shot. I thought the game crashed, and I would have been very sad.
I always deliver.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Impressive. Almost. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Open sesame. Who's the little
So, how we doing, chat? Take this lull to once again remind everybody. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, Columbina Summons with
nothing but a boy?
special guest Lady Nyx and Phoenix May. Hope you'll be there.
Time to twirl.
Constellation 1, or C0R1 summons for Lady Nyx. Constellation 6R1 for me. Hopefully we can bring the Moon Goddess home. As they say.
But I want to know more.
Suki, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Or I should say, welcome back. Would it be perhaps the more accurate description? We are currently continuing. I believe you were here for the previous event of this series, the road to 100% in Currency Wars. It's going okay, I would say. Not horrible. Basically, just trying to get the last few cards that we need. I mean, as you can see, that was not a particularly successful run. Also, what's going on with my arm there? Ugh. What is going on? Yeah, the run's cooked. But honestly, that entire run I was cooked, so... It's one of those things where we're kind of just, again, we just need this. We just need these investment strategies and these equipments. So we're trying to forcing Cosmic Scholar to just try and get lucky. If we can get max Cosmic Scholar, then it particularly, helps. For a TikTok reward, I had to stream for 500 minutes today. 300 minutes, which is, 5 hours. And I was like, what takes 5 hours that we can keep going? And I was like, oh yeah, probably this, considering that's how it worked out last time. How are you doing today, Suki? What's going on? What's going on with my left arm? Or my right arm? I'm not even moving my hand right now. What is it registering? What? Okay, hold on just a second, everybody. We're gonna reset this. Because, yoink. What's going on with the arm? Okay, hold on. Let me calibrate this. I'm not even moving my hand right now. Da-de-da-de-da. Moment. Hand tracking is disabled. That's fine. Work with that for now. Sure. We'll do Stellaron Hunters. Why not? Yeah, I turned off hand tracking for the moment. Oh gosh. It's with the new software and stuff. We have a bunch of new stuff. And part of that is full hand tracking, and also it can tell when I lean forward, lean back, do all this kind of stuff. as you can see, is the fact that my hair is now going through my model, which is great. Lovely. Which is why I can't do that hair swinging like at all. Otherwise, something like that happens. Can I get anything I need here? No. Okay. Let's fix that again. And now I've got a piece of hair going right through my neck. And that should calibrate my hands to be not crazy anymore, but still allow us hand tracking. So here's as if everything is back to its normal. Bit of normalcy. Oh ho. Stinky, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I was going to say, this run's really not going to go anywhere, and it's not going to be beneficial for us anyway. For reference, Suki, we've been doing this for 2 hours, a little over 2 hours now, and we have gotten 1%. Go ahead and grab this, because we at least completed this once. Like that. Yoink that. Gun holes going away in a bit. Warp total 40 times. Might be one of the first times in a while I have not gotten the warp 40 times achievement. Just because it really hasn't been worth anything for me to summon on. Kind of just been saving gems. We have Linkshot and her Light Cone already. We have Fugue and her Light Cone already. So. And as for the 4 stars on the banner, pretty sure I have, yeah, I definitely have E6 of these two. I might not have E6 Arlen. Let's see. Arlen. Arlen. Are you E6? Yes, you are. Gotcha. G, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Honestly, not really particularly. I've been doing this since before we even had the spoilers, just because there wasn't a point. I mean, again, I have Fugue and her Light Cone, I have Linkshot and her Light Cone. No real point in going for constellations. Unfortunately, I don't use them enough to really warrant getting constellations. Unfortunately. So, notification. I don't know why you're telling me that. Oh, right, just because weekly reset happened. That's what you're doing. Gotcha. But yeah, maybe I go for Sparksy, maybe I go for Yaogong, I'm not sure. I might not go for either. Sparksy definitely seems more appealing to me based off of a lore standpoint, because, I mean, she's a content creator. It's her entire gimmick, so, you know. We have something in common, you could say. Let me actually go ahead and... Bad time to pull for break. It's dying by that Dahlia barely revived. Yeah, and the thing is, Suki, I didn't even like Dahlia. I didn't get Dahlia. Dahlia just did not do it for me. Okay, I have these Deep Immersifiers. Let me actually go use these so I can actually claim them. How does one use Deep Immersifiers? That's Simulated Universe. That's you. Oh, no, that would be the Penacony one. That would be on the clock hand. Which, to be honest, was better named as the Radiant Feldspar, and I wish I could rename it then. Certainly sounds better than the Soaring Clock Hand, in my opinion. Alright, yeah. Just want to use Deep Immersifiers. Let's see. Do that. Planar Ornament Extraction. This Deep Immersifier. Oh, that's just regular Immersifier. What is Deep? Anybody happen to know what Deep Immersifiers are for? If they're not for this. What are Deep Immersifiers for? It's not Planar Ornament Extraction. Well, Google, do your thing. Deep Immersifier, HSR. The Immersifier is an item used to quickly extract difficulty 5 planar ornaments. It is reward for currency wars up to 12 can be held. What? Why am I not? What? Difficulty 5? That's just a regular Immersifier, though, not a Deep Immersifier. Or is there a special way that I have, special place I have to go to for this? Is there a particular place I have to go for using these? As you can tell, I've never used these before. There we go. Let's just use 4, I think. Cool. And we got, like, everything in Duran's, of course, because that's the one we were looking... Ooh! Does anybody want this? Does anybody want this? Quantum, crit rate, crit damage with Duran's using follow-up? I guess that'd be a good Jade piece. And did we get any? We'll hold on to that. Maybe somebody wants that at some point. Yeah, of course we got nothing useful on that. Alright, let's level up that artifact. Let's level up that artifact. That has the potential to be pretty decent, chat. Let's see if it wants to actually be useful. Yoink. Survey says... I guess it could have been worse. Not great, but it's hardly terrible. I mean, Jade is where that's going to go. Okay, never mind. I guess my arm is still glitchy for some reason. What? I'm not even moving that hand! What is going on? Fine, no hand tracking. There we go. At the very least, that got the hair out of my left shoulder. Alright. Quantum. I need Jade. I don't abundantly use my Jade, so it might take me a minute to figure out where in the world she is. There you are. There you go. And here, have some bad light cone that I have sitting around. That'll work. There you go, Jade. Perfect for you. Now let's actually go to Currency Wars and claim those Deep Immersifiers. Do Light Pavilion. Also, is the lore implication that Jade has not left here since Currency Wars started? Alright, there we go. Now we're back on max for that, but at least we did something. So let's go ahead and grab those Stellar Jades from these before this ends in not too long. Bug. Do your thing. Oh, now has that reached that far? Alright, Fugue.
No holding
So they
back.
really used this team to show off Fugue?
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Definitely feel as though could have done with a bit better of a team overall for a pick
Clouds scattered.
than that, but what do I know?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Also, to be fair, Suki, you say that about, it's bad time to pull for break because it's a dying meta that Dahlia barely revived. Couldn't you technically say the same recently about damage over time, DOT?
Dream vanished.
Except maybe the fact that it was already dead and it got barely revived by Hycillans.
Time for a good old counterattack. You won't get away.
I still don't think that DOT is really up there in the world,
Get away.
considering the other variations we've had.
Unite our goals.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Clouds scattered.
Right. There. Lingsha. Incoming! Also, they really don't want to show Firefly with these break characters, huh?
Please stay tuned. Burn away. Incense and flames entwined with ethereal clouds.
Well, that didn't work.
Time to cleanse the filth. Not good. You're a stubborn one.
That did not work at
Get
all.
away.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
You won't get away. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah. You won't get away. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wish Hycillans wasn't a dot character. You love her personality, but you never play her. Yeah. Funnily enough, when the Euphorius trailer came out, there was like Hycillans was the highlight for me of characters I was gonna pull. So like her and Casterus. Like Casterus, I knew for a fact I was pulling in Hycillans. Those were like the two super cool ones. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull these characters. I don't care what they do. Just based off aesthetics and everything. Hycillans does look so cool, and I'm sure her story's great, and I think that there's probably an interesting dynamic between her and Saridra. But Dot is just not something I even enjoy remotely playing, it stinks, because I have Kafka and Black Swan, and I used to play Dot. And it could be interesting, but I don't see Hycillans ever. If you're having to make one unit to barely revive a dead thing, then maybe there's a flaw with the system in that case to begin with. You mean you don't see the Remembrance characters going to be looking like they're going to be needed to be nerfed or, going to need a buff anytime soon? And I mean, yes, that's the most recent example, but Erudition is still pretty strong as well. I mean, Pure Fiction, Himiko's been good since the start of the game. Obviously, she's not as good, but, Pure Fiction, you can still bring her out and she does a bunch of damage. Interesting. The fact that these tutorials are still here, and they're not, despite only being in that event, tells me that they're probably going to show up in. Okay, interesting. And going back in for 2:15. You know what? We're not going to end the stream by any means, but we are going to swap over to just something else with a little more brain power. I think that as much as I think this series had a goal and a purpose, I think trying to bring it back at this point just isn't reasonable. Because now it's pure gacha RNG. I think if Albert didn't exist as well, because we don't have the Alberts either, and Suki, honestly, I think you were there for most of the original runs of this, I want to say. I could be wrong in that regard. But I do think I remember you being there for quite a few of the runs that we had. It just did not, yeah. And I mean, we never saw Albert once, and we curated a few streams specifically for that. So maybe it doesn't make the most sense to do that, just for the sake of it's going to be me running the same team over and over again to try to get a certain amount of something. Ironically, as I saw when we went over to the Divergent Universe, we were also stuck at 91%. Yeah. Let's instead... Let's see here. Oh, you did miss a Where Winds Meet stream. We had that yesterday. Tried that for the first time. Can't say I was particularly... Everybody was super high on Where Winds Meet, but I wasn't super into it. I don't know if you've seen all the stuff about it. Let's see here. Welcome back, Black Swan. We are moving to a different game simply just because we're 2 hours in and we've made 1% progress. Realistically, not worth trying that much harder. Especially with Albert still being out there, it just isn't reasonable. Plus, today was kind of a free day anyway, because tomorrow's the Columbina summons and the road to #1 Columbina and everything, so today, kind of just a flex day to do whatever we're feeling. Do I think SSD or HDD is better for Genshin? By SDD and HDD, do you mean solid state drive or hard drive? Alright, let me do some quick switcheroos, folks. One moment. I've always used a hard drive. I've tried external drives before, and it just does not work the same. There can be crashing issues and everything else. That's what I use for mine right now. Though I use mine on a desktop, to be fair. So it's different maybe for hard drives and all that, and desktop versus everything else. But let me go ahead and change the live info. Even if you're not a huge fan of Magic, one of the things that this will let me do is just interact with chat. So that's one of the reasons I'm doing it, since we're starting to get a few more people. Or if you're a fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender, that's partially what we're doing. And this will probably do for another, I don't know, hour and a half or so. That'll put us at the 4-hour mark. And the one thing I never want to do, particularly for the people who take the time out of their day to watch me, is to force content. So if we don't make it to 5 hours and it does not look like we're, being able, I'm just doing it for the sake of forcing content, then we'll end early. End early. We're going to make it to 4 hours because that's the goal I've always set for myself, is to at least make it 4 hours on the day. But that being the case, that switched that up. Let me go ahead and switch up the title here. Switch up this to that. Particularly well. We might even get to do a cube draft, which has all the old super powerful cards in Magic. So, yeah, in short, I'd say hard drive, Suki. Particularly an internal one if you're using an internal hard drive. External hard drives I've had in the past, and all it takes is one misstep, one thing where they drop one time, and then the entire drive is ruined. And it is not good. Not good at all. Using external drives because my computer doesn't have enough storage to hold multiple games. Genshin takes up so much storage, while HSR and DZD take up less. That makes sense. Alright, we are in the middle of an Avatar draft with 2 losses and 0 wins, so fun there. We're playing Blue-White Control, which should have more than 0 wins, but here we are. Da-de-da-de-da. And welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves an opponent. Over a little bit here. Yeah, I've had to delete a ton of stuff off of my phone lately. Or not phone, off of my PC lately because of Genshin taking up so much room. I couldn't even install the update. Sure. Turn 2... Well, we can discard an island here. This is only indestructible, right? So it doesn't get around Watery Grasp. Yoink. Okay, Master Paku, we'll take him. Hold up Octopus Swarm. And turn. What we call the fake block. People rarely fall for it. Fine. Hi, Iroh. I'll attack for 1. This technically turns into a 1-for-1 if they try to save Iroh, so. Yep, so that gets rid of the Earth Kingdom Protectors, that's fine. Discard this, draw. And then let's go ahead and do this. Keep it alive. And we have an untapped blocker if we need it. So. Yep, firebending 1. Are you actually red, green, white, or is that just an incidental bonus to having? Okay. Oh, just airbending it? Okay. That's fine. Recasting is fine by me. Rise to the top. Very long. Bring back Paku. And pay for any of your shenaniganry. Go ahead and play Watery Grasp. Probably just Waterbending Scroll. Oh, you have a Hexproof enabler? No? Waterbending Scroll. And take your turn. Oh, you're banned. Oh, hang at the crossroads. Eee. Okay. Into Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let's go ahead and activate this. Draw an island. Not helpful. Draw you. Put you down. Go. Right? Oh, attacks. Not good. Not good at all. Sure. We're a target attacking creature. Get rid of Aang. Or at least try to. Probably not going to be able to, but we're going to try. Yep. Unfortunate. They have the Idle Quencha or the Octopus form. So, that works too. Save a little bit of damage. It's only whenever one of your creatures dies. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate this. Bending Lesson. Not helpful here. That does get rid of the Beifong's Bounty Hunters at the very least, and makes the attacks slightly better. Is this leaves? Ooh. Another creature control leaves the battlefield. That's not great. Aang. It has to be Aang. Bouncing Aang, just because otherwise they get to transform the Aang. Which is not great, but I don't have a better option. Walk here. And you have the protection? Wow. Okay. Well, you can't say they didn't have it all. Rain, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yep. I did not have much of a choice. They had it all. Akka. Waterbending Lesson. I will decline to discard Zhongzhong's Deserters, I guess. Nah, discard Master Paku. Play this. Draw. Pretty sure I'm just dead. Let's double check that theory. Yeah, 25 cards in the library. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. I can block 2 of them. So technically, I guess I take 5 instead of 6. So maybe I'm not dead, but okay. They give either of their 4 drops flying, and I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Again, if you draw everything you need every time, then it does not matter what I draw. Because they drew incredibly well, and I drew incredibly poorly. So the quality of the deck did not matter. And this is not a deck that should have lost 3 times in a row. We had a decent curve. We had decent removal. Should not have lost that many times. Grab the changes. Grab this. Grab the reward, however meager it may be. And yeah. That's rough, I believe, as they say. Ran and Shaw. Cool. Ooh. Go ahead and refresh this and maybe get a 750, white or red. Lovely. What are we doing on rank? We are gold tier 1 in constructed and gold tier 4 in limited. Change to the all of them. That change, grab this change. Update. Perfect. Alright. Let us swap standard with blue-white control, which is actually what I've been using to level up in standard. Apparently, a version of this, Bant Control, just won the most recent Magic Spotlight that was, like, I think finished yesterday. So, there's some merit to it. Not a ton, but hey. We take what we can get. Welcome back, Soyo. Hello, Ishtala. One of the, I think, the top commander of last year. In terms of commanders that came out last year. Because of Final Fantasy being incredibly broken and then being incredibly powerful. Right, mono blue. Looks like we'll throw Malcolm out now before a counter spell can be employed. Could be mono blue, could be white blue, could be Dimir. Oh, is it? Okay. Ah, blue-red lessons. Really low. Blue-red lessons. Fine. This is going to be the Storm Chasers talent deck, probably. Is my guess. That's 100% holding up It'll Quench Ya. Or it could be Accumulate Wisdom, but I assume they're going to wait on that if they can. Well, let's go ahead and play this so we can get the counter out of their hand. Oh, okay. No value Aang, but whatever. Gets a body on the board. See what they do. And they do nothing. Love that. So then it's probably not the Storm Chasers deck. So this is the mana base. Oh no, it is. Okay. Sure. Wisdom, as I expected. What are we discarding? Land? Land. I only have one, so that only gets you a little bit of value, not a ton. There's the Storm Chasers talent, and here's the counter for it. If the deck is called Is It Lessons or Is It Storm Chasers, then you counter the thing the deck is named after. We will keep the land. Yoink! We no longer have any counters, but we do have Aang, who can theoretically act as a mini counter. That's fine. They do discard one to activate that in full, so instead we're going to go ahead and flash in another Aang. We'll make them spend their mana if they want to counter it, or we'll make them have to pay another 2 mana to get 3 cards in their hands, so that turns into 4 mana draw 3 instead of 2 mana draw 3. You get that. That's fine. Destroy Gran. I'm hopeful in the sense that again, they drew all 4 in their top. Okay. Not much I can do about that when they draw that well. Demonstration. Dock up. Probably need to get lost. We'll put up the counter. We'll put up a land. For you before you get the opportunity, so at least your spells cost full mana. Right, another Gran. And attachments. Discard land, draw a card. Discard another card to draw 2. This is effectively a really good Avatar Limited pool, with the added thing of the talents and the Monument to Endurance, which is going to be awkward for me. Now I lose 3 life whenever they discard a card. Or once a turn, I guess, but still. Yeah, we got stuck on mana at the very beginning there, and that kind of messed us up, because they didn't do anything until turn 4. Learning basics. Okay, this game is over. Just not going to sit here and play solitaire for the next few minutes. Okay, let's get a little bit better showing, considering this has been working fine up to this point and has beaten that deck many times. Obviously, this deck does work better on the play than on the draw, but even then we should have been fine there. Again, they didn't do anything till turn 4. We should have had that. Turn 2 counter, turn 3 counter, or destroy him. This seems a lot more reasonable. Creature, we get lost. If it's anything else, we counter it. That's about all I got. No more lies. I don't want you taking a look at my hand right now. Go ahead and play that. And that's our end game card, the End Stone. Caustic Bronco, that's fine. Get lost, the Caustic Bronco. Okay. Board wipe is probably going to be useful against mono black. Particularly, it looks like mono black creatures. Aclazotz. Yeah, no thanks. Now we need to go look for some lands. Grab you and you. Now I get into the Flood Maw, whatever creature they play next. Sure, you're back. Go ahead, crack a map. Make this a much better into the Flood Maw. Or they lose value. We do love to see it. Bounce that to your hand. Okay. When I said I needed a board wipe, I said I needed 1 board wipe, not 2. Okay. Sure. I have 5 mana, or I'm gonna have 5 mana, so they take the counter, then I have 2 board wipes to back it up. So, go ahead. Now they can start playing around the board wipe if they want, I guess, but it doesn't do much. And that's fine as well, because I can, if they attack, they can't attack with the bat, otherwise other problems happen. Spell Pierce. That's actually not horrible. They're probably going to do this first, though, so I'm not going to get full value. Optimally, they play Ritual, they help play Unholy Annex second, or they try to cast it for the Demon. Because they currently... there's no way they cast it for the Demon side, though. They would do it for the... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Doubt they attack. I guess they could attack, but it doesn't serve too much of a purpose. Yeah. Sure. You draw a card and lose 2. Multiversal Passage. Put it on blue and enter tapped, I think. I'm in no rush. Yep. Unlock well. Let's put it on the top or on the bottom. On the bottom it goes. Sure. That works for me. Oh. I lose 2, that's fine. What are we thinking? Let's do stock up. A bounce spell and a removal spell. And turn. Just going straight in. Here. Go ahead and bounce that. Spell Pierce. So then you can only use this on your turn and you can't play a backup. Sure. Works for me. Then into the Blood Maw this one. And honestly, there comes a point where you'll die to your own Unholy Annex. Because you're not putting creatures on the board because of my spectacular pile-ups. Sure. Now you're doing that just so you don't take 4 life, huh? Yoink. Playing another one just so you don't take 4 life. Well, we're burning through all their creatures. I don't know how many particularly they play, but clearly it's not helping them. Well, we'll go ahead and blow that up. Ah. I see. Land would be the best we could get right now. Live disconnect. What do you mean live disconnect? Oh, reconnected. Andonia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let us go ahead and we just airbend this and make him recast it. A temporary measure, though. Do this. Undoubtedly, you have removal at this point. Oh, right. This doesn't... It's creature spell. Why do I continually do that? That is not how that particular card works. Yep, you get back the Bloodletter of Aclazotz, to which I can destroy it again. You can blow a bang, but you can't attack this turn. Exiles a creature they control in their graveyard. Sure. I don't use my graveyard too much, so... Bloodletter, getting a bat, sure. Bloodletter, activating the bat again. Alright. What am I gonna do? I'm drawing nothing but land. And they have 2 card draw spells on the board, so not much I can do. I don't believe I've ever seen this particular kind of build run Virtue of Persistence, but this is a unique build to be sure, because they definitely are not running Caustic Bronco or Strategic Betrayal on the main list. That's a land, and yep, that's dead. I guess I should have been a little more literal about taking out the Unholy Annexes, because that's probably what won them that game, was that they were just able to, So what in the world's going on back there? There we go. Okay, well, this deck can win. It's gotten me to gold. It's won quite a few games. Don't know why it's particularly deciding now is the time to, putter out, but here we are. Okay, deck, you want to put up a good showing? Maybe. And you just decide that we're not going to play. Okay. Turn 1, turn 2, I guess. Not great, but having a turn 1 Spell Pierce does not seem horrible. An unfamiliar matchup. Spell Pierce. A budget version of the Izzet deck. Yep. Okay. Spell Pierce. Now I really need land number. I need an untapped land number 3. But now we're going to be leaving ourselves open for a turn, which probably means we're about to get Storm Chaser's Talent. Nope, that's worse. Alright, well, I can at least counter their next 2 plays. Or at least, as long as they're casting 1 spell a turn. Is it better to counter the... Actually, let's go ahead and get Aang on the board. Alright, Horned Block Whale. Sure. I think it's better for me to counter the enablers for the discard rather than the monuments themselves. Okay, Lighthouse comes down. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright, holding counter magic. Actually. Yeah, it's probably right to counter that still. Counter the enablers. I can deal with the otter. Whale for the otter. Yeah, that I need to counter. Okay. And then now I've made him use 2, so that's fine. They have to recast. Still made me discard, and they're not getting any value. I have all these prowess triggers on their creatures, so. Go ahead and do this. It's better to just... Oh, let's do this. Hold up the counter. We have the Lock Whale if we need it. Sure, what is that getting? Probably just Boomerang basics, which that's fine. I also have no way to counter now. Ugh. That's enough of that. that's 2 boomerang basics down. We're also gonna huck this. Goodbye. Birthday, Miss Farewell. As much as people hated Farewell, it did a lot in situations like this. Bounce spell and a Surveil land, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, at this point we've got 7 mana, so we are just looking for anything else that we can get. I'm fine taking 1 here. Cycle the Spectacular Pileup. An Anchorage. Alright. I mean, they gotta have something. They held up 5 mana and didn't do anything on the turn. Unless they're just holding up counter spells. Or they disconnected. But I don't think they disconnected. Move to end step. They did nothing. So I guess they're just holding up counter spells. Agnakel. Or they just have a bunch of dead cards in their hand. What do you got? What's the discard? Okay, it is a bunch of... Okay. Assuming it's either treasure or making me lose life. What a surprise. Play the whale for it to get countered by It'll Quench Ya. Okay, they don't have It'll Quench Ya. This has Ward 3, or Ward 2 as well, so they currently can't do anything to it with a targeted removal spell, and there's nothing that they can cast that would allow anything else. Go ahead and try to bounce this. Cool. Play the land. Dome you for 6. I also could just be dead here, because, I mean, again, they're doing nothing. And they're clearly holding priority on something. I'm most likely taking 6 here. From the monuments. I can deal 10 damage on my turn. Good boy. And I have another variant of this deck that maybe works better against this particular matchup, because it's more aggro based, but I don't know. Funny thing is, this like these Iris demonstrations have just been dead draws, but I still think it was correct to not counter these and to counter the enablers, but they just drew really well. If I had you its turn, then they were dead on my turn. But instead, I'm going to make these. One of them is going to get killed by the combustion technique they've been holding up all game. Apropos. Combustion technique? Yep, as I said. It was very much blatantly obvious. Okay, so clearly that's not working. And so, we need to make a shift. And that shift, we're going to be going from blue-white control to blue-white flyers. Clearly the need to be going a little bit faster. Turn 1, turn 2, we have removal as well. Map is this? Oh, Targear. That's what this map is. And this is an aggro matchup. Okay. Or at least I'd be very surprised. Okay, no, it is an aggro matchup. Sure. Not too worried about it. YouTube. I didn't even realize this was in standard. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and Sheltered by Ghosts. Key2 Lava Runner, swing for 2. Now, if they want to spend to remove it, they can. They probably will. But then I can probably get him with Aang if I draw land number 3. Just doing that. Into Emberheart Challenge. E. Okay. Well, let's see how they deal with a thing that has Ward 4 on it. This should be a lot harder for them to get rid of. If I draw a land, then I can Emberheart Challenger, or I can hold up Aang for when they eventually do get the removal. Sure. At this point, I don't think you're outracing me, but you're welcome to keep trying. Okay, how about Ward 6? Well, this thing is never dying unless they have some sort of board wipe, but if they're playing mono red, they do not have a board wipe. I kind of want to draw the 4th one. Sure. That's Ward 6. That's certainly not happening. I take 4. Bye. There you go, chat. Sometimes it's as simple as drawing everything you could ever need right off the top of the deck. Next up. Turn 1 Momo, turn 2 we're kind of empty though. Or unless we Sage it's that's fine. Forest Leaves probably need to be fast. I'm gonna guess either Lessons or Control. Well, that's not Lessons. Or at least not any Lessons build I've ever seen. 1 mana spell. They could cast. What could that have been? Interesting. Okay. I'll recast Momo. Next turn, Empyrean Eagle. Seems fine. Angels? Not one I see every day. Let's play Empyrean Eagle. Oh, I should have played Meticulous Archive there. Okay, what do you have? I have a backup Momo, so if they have a combat trick, I'm fine. Do it somewhere. One mana spell. What do you have that you could cast before there was ever a creature on the board? Light of Hope is not in standard anymore. Is this a precon? No, it's not a precon because there have been Ascensions in it. 4 mana. Not gonna do much better, more for us than 3 currently, so let's do that. And then do Sage of the Skies. Mostly because I can do this, and now they have to. I can either chump. Okay, that's fine. Figured I'd offer the trade. Once again, we have a backup Momo. Giada. Go ahead and stock up. They could have restoration magic. That could be it. That could be the one that they have. Let's go this because that's probably relevant. Let's go ahead and Empyrean Eagle. Let's see if we can get it out of their hand. I think the best target is going to be Giada, and I think they have restoration magic, and that's what it is. Yep, restoration magic, because that's the only thing that's target permanent. Let's do this. They can block with Giada, but I get a double block and I gain some life, so... Or I just can completely blank on how magic works. Oh my word, I did it with Imaginarian, or I did it with... I'm even saying the wrong things now, chat. Ay. That may have cost me dearly, because now we are way behind. And this is ironically where the other deck would be shining most right now. If we had the other deck, then we have 3 board wipes in there, including an exile one, which the restoration magic doesn't get around. Okay, Air Nomad's Legacy. Stock up. Aang and Get Lost. X. Oh boy. It's gonna be a little bit rough to get through this. Okay. That's rough. I don't think the mill deck is going to do anything, and I don't think my mono green deck is doing anything. Oh, we'll take a moment to enjoy some musical stylings of Brawl. I think we will probably just go for the usual 4-hour stream here, instead of trying to force another hour. So we'll be done in about 45 minutes with today's stream. Creator camp thing, but it's no longer showing up, so I'm not sure what happened there. Another reminder, we'll be doing Constellation 6 Columbina summons tomorrow at 9 p.m. This is an Enlightened Tutor, so sure. This is instant, so... Vampire Gourmand, and we're against Genova. Yeah. What can I get off the top that I would care about? Wiremite, Authority of the Consuls, Daxos. Let's get the Angel of the Ruins. That gives me a turn 2 cycle to get a land, and I can get it back with Aerith later on. The other option would have been Boots, but we can go ahead and plain cycle this. Get a Lush Portico. Hoping they're going to invest into the board, and then I can blow up the board. Also, I should have played Lush Portico. Tisk. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna play... They have removal in their hand, I'm guaranteeing it. That's why they're not playing this. They are waiting for me to play Aerith. If I don't play into that, then they seem suspicious, so I'm gonna go ahead and play Accomplished Alchemist. That will get removed, then hopefully they'll put Jenova on the board. Almost certain they have removal. Let's see if I'm right. If not, I'll play Minwu next turn, I guess. The great thing about Aerith is that as long as we gain any amount of life, we get the permanent card back, so... Okay. Sure. I'm perfectly fine to just block, and if you have something, then I'm just going to blow up the board anyway, so... Sure. Yep, that works. We'll see if we can get them to invest in the board anymore. We'll play this. I don't care about the Cultivate, so we'll go ahead and get it land. Scattered Groves should be in the deck still. Yes. Grab Scattered Groves. Hopefully we can get a little more investing into the board. Okay, Sad Robot. Sure. If you could play a 2-drop, that would be great. Are we sacrificing Sad Robot? Probably. Yeah. So they're gonna draw 4 cards. I'm just gonna play Approach to the Second Sun, because that's gonna put a clock on the board. But they need to kill me soon. And that should make it where they need to start actually filling the board with creatures. Because they're in mono black, and mono black has no way currently on Arena to deal with this. Not that I think mono black really has any way of dealing with counter spells, but you know. Also, you can tell they're committing to the bit. We have Sephiroth sleeves with a cloud profile picture, and this. So. So is this what we're doing? We're just not investing into the board besides these 2 creatures? Okay, there we go. X-Death. Come on, put one more thing out. Alleged Recovery. That gets back a permanent or return target card. Light Tutor doesn't do anything right now. Just play it as the land. Play Minwu. Again, they have removal. It's blatantly obvious. I don't know why they're not using it, though. Okay, Soulstone. There's the removal. I mean, that doesn't get haste, so... Oh, Jenova. They put the counters on Minwu. Yep. Any chance you can put one more creature on the board? Just so I can get some decent value out of this Fumigate? Untap land, and we can go Smothering Tithe into Fumigate, which would also be pretty nice. Down to 9. Come on. 6 mana. Most removal spells in black are 2. Never mind. They are just refusing to put any bodies on the board. Which makes no sense, because they're about to probably discard a creature. Yeah, they have creatures in their hand. Oh, I'm gonna Fumigate. Sure. You have an indestructible 2/6, so you have ways of saving everything else? Nope. Late Guide of Souls. Close. 4 cards. Yeah, more removal. My word. Got it. This leaning thing is making it awkward. Yep. Trying to avoid, but I can't really do anything about it when they were playing around a board wipe that they had no way of knowing I had. And it was clear I was putting bodies on the board, so it wasn't like I was broadcasting I had a board wipe. Or a Boroid. What a top deck. Okay, well, I need a removal spell or I'm dead. Birds of Paradise is not a removal spell, believe it or not. And how they were able to play around a board wipe that they had no way of knowing I'm having, particularly when I'm playing a deck that revolves around having creatures on the board and should not be playing a board wipe. But you know what? If that's how you're going to play around stuff, that's how you play around stuff. I am not one to complain. 2 sleeves. What? To help celebrate our first set release, we're giving away 2 sleeves based on Lorwyn Eclipsed. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely be doing an Eclipse draft, so.
Welcome, traveler, to the plane of Lorwyn. Lorwyn is a world of eternal daylight that brims with potent magic.
So just a... Oh, that was the trailer. Okay. Ooh. Strange, but alright. Strange, but okay. Yoriko! Also, apologize for my lack of enthusiasm for the tail end of this chat. But I'll definitely be more enthused tomorrow, as we actually have big amounts of content planned, and yeah. I think Yuffie probably. Yuriko probably beats Anna McCall, though it's going to be close. Ooh, Toxic Deluge. Very good. Grave on 1, enters tapped. Tetsuko on 2? No, Baleful Strix. Baleful Strix. I'm going to assume they have some form of removal, but I don't know if they'd use it on Baleful Strix. We do have a land on 3. Sun-baked pizza into Goblin Bombardment. Sure. Let's go ahead and just enters tapped. Go to combat and attack. Throw in Commander Ninjutsu. See if we can get anything decent to hit them with. Ornithopter does 0. That's unfortunate. Well, we have an Ornithopter. We have an Ornithopter. And Pakal. Understood. Let's do this. Bounce you. This is, yeah, Ninjutsu blue black. So go ahead and Ninjutsu you for 1 mana. Silver Master comes in. We have 2 triggers of Yuriko, a land, and a counterspell. Play that. Play Ornithopter again. We replay Anima Call. I can't counter it, but I also have the ability to maybe bounce it. Depending if I get my 5th land. Cool. So let us Dispersal. Bounce that to their hand and make them discard. I believe we've reached the roping stage of the game, chat. Ah, gotta love it. Are you done roping? Well, you're not actually done roping, but, you know. Hopefully we can just kill you here. Unfortunately not. We'll discard a Oracle. See what they're gonna do. They're just gonna, honestly, they're just sitting at their computer, roping, but whatever. Opponent. Opponent. Oh, we love the ropers, chat. We love the ropers. Well, I guess we'll go for the win. If they're not going to do anything, then I'm going to take full advantage and take the win. And simple. Run. Let's try something a little faster. Much faster. Right. Do that. Start with Ingenious Infiltrator. Draw a card. Blaine Ornithopter. Next turn, Dimir Signet into probably being able to get Yuffie out. Looks like. That's not good. That touch lifelink's a little annoying for me. Alright, 2-3. Actually, you're not going to be able to get in anyway, so why should I? Actually, Red Up maybe getting their Llanowar Loam Speaker may stop them from blocking. Didn't think so, though. Alright, Commander Ninjutsu. Down you go. Get 2 activations of Yuffie, and 2 card draw abilities. Rose Rebellion, and there's the Emrakul. That would have been nice earlier. Very well. Discard 2 cards. Let's discard Dimir Signet, and I don't think we're going to be casting Emrakul anytime soon. Baleful Strix is not bad. Yuffie will just die. So you're going in, you're going in. Missed Syndicate Naga, bouncing the Ornithopter. Get copy of Missed Syndicate Naga, get 2 activations of everything else. Feed the Swarm. Island, copy, draw. Play Ornithopter. Discard 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. And we can hold up the 2-mana counterspell. Or the, well, technically a 2-mana counterspell, but the wrong 2 mana. Is this some sort of fight that you're going to try to pull off? I only have 3 mana. Try to... how about we let you have 2 treasures, but you have to use another spell if you want to do something. Honestly, probably could have let the Ingenious Infiltrator die. It's not really doing a ton here. Counterspell back up next turn. That's fine. Retreat to Kazandu. I can live with Retreat to Kazandu. In all of you go. You're actually not helpful here because you're 5 mana, so we'll hold back on you. This opponent's probably dead with that many activations. 1. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the thing about Yuffie is, killing Yuffie doesn't do much when I have the ability to bring other things on the board, so... Made a ninjutsu, you know, pretty powerful. Don't have a black mana, but do have removal. They're gonna probably turn for you, Sharn. I'm gonna probably just snuff out. I'd like to have paid 4 life in response, but what? Why could I not snuff out? Destroy target non-black creature. It can't be regenerated. If you control Swarm, you have 4 life rather than pay the spell's mana cost. Oh, that actually is relevant. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll play Rhystic Study first. This can't block, so. They have a Reclamation Sage effect. They have a Reclamation Sage effect. Okay. Are we paying the extra mana? Yep. Okay. 4 mana, get a land, that's fine. Yasharn, I'm gonna have to fill the Profane on, I guess. Annoyingly. Spell the Profane. I'm assuming. Never mind. Perfect. This could be the break we need. That's not helpful. Fairy Seer. Neither of those is particularly helpful. Actually, we'll keep that on top just so we have another land coming. And I think they have removal for Yuffie, but we're gonna go ahead and make him use it. Well, we get the land. That's more than I could have hoped for. And then we'll go Changeling Outcast and Mistlook Herald. And hope maybe they decide to put something out first instead of Yasharn. Just because then the Snuff Out would be free. Yep. Yep. Go ahead and kill that. What do you got? Night creatures. Ugh. Do not like that. Do not like that at all. That's awkward. That is incredibly awkward. And that was literally the only creature they had to put down, which is even worse. Okay. I've gotten no value out of this for 6 study the entire time it's been on the board. Realistically, I guess I should have not killed Galta. I should have waited to see what came on the board, but I was also worried about, I don't know, something that, like, Metzli is in those colors. The 3-mana cat that prevents you from casting spells on your turn, or prevents opponents from casting spells on your turn. So if I didn't use it there, then, you know. That was still correct. Overall. Sealy. I didn't notice this particular Sealy was in here. Alright. Well, Remove the Vestige. Turn 1 Lightning Bolt. This will be interesting because energy has not been particularly good in Commander. As I say, having this deck in paper. Hopefully they do have a turn 1 Mana Rock, though, because that would make this a little better. Turn 1 Mana Rock. But we do have 2 Greaves. Wait, Opera Love Song on 3? I don't know. Opera Love Song on their turn on 3? We'll definitely Lightning Bolt that. Lightning Bolt. Ren's Resolve? Is this until end of next turn? Yes. Go ahead and do that. Goblin Bombardment and Wily Goblin. Well, we definitely do a land then. Well, I guess we could Wily Goblin into Goblin Bombardment, but you know. Realistically, we would like to get an extra land so we don't have to sacrifice the treasure to play the Goblin Bombardment. Okay, tap a Breeding Pool. Bounce my Greaves? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to play Wily Goblin and Goblin Bombardment. And I'll save the Greaves for another day. I suppose. Beseiju. What, you didn't want to... So you bounced my Greaves? But, okay. I don't know. Whatever floats the boat, I suppose. Let us Rionia. Let us make this unable to block. That will give me 3 goblins. I will swing for 3. And then I will sacrifice all 3 of them to the Goblin Bombardment so that this thing does not get value. I can undoubtedly find other things to turn into tokens. And Joyra is an incredibly powerful card, so we're also going to go ahead and play Lightning Greaves and get that on Rionia. There we go. That should make it slightly more awkward for them to deal with, hopefully. At least a little bit. Okay, I guess that answers my question. Here we go. Audric Lunarch Mantle. Okay. Or sorry, Lunarch Marshal. Lunarch Mantle is a different Innistrad card. Faithless Looting. It's not the greatest hand. I mean, it's lands and spells, though. But at the same time, I think we need to be a little bit faster. Particularly against what I'm assuming is mono white. Now, this is the one that lets you control the blocks? No. The one that lets you have the keyword soup ability. So now they have Flying, First Dragon, Lifelink. Annoying. That being said, Goblin Chain Whirler is about to do a whole lot of work here. If they don't buff their creatures. But, so Wily Goblin. Hopefully they play like another couple 1-drops, that would be optimal. Somehow I doubt I can get that lucky though. More 1s? Just don't bump them. Just don't buff them. That's actually worse. Because now the Goblin Chain Whirler does not trigger. So now we're going to have to Chaos Warp before we can do that. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Hushbringer actually relevant. Aye. Chaos Warp you. Hopefully you just hit a land. Oh, come on. You have the protection, too. Okay, well, now I'm going to have to pay 5 life to redirect that. Target artifact or creature. Oh, well. Do that. You may scry. Alright. I got you. Oh, now I guess I'll just do this. That worked out pretty well. Okay. And I can't cast that yet because I had to use the treasure. Darn. Alright, well, Goblin Chain Whirler. Get rid of the Guide Wing. And sure, we'll Dragon Mantle on the Chain Whirler as well. Drawing a Command Tower. A land, I'm assuming Audric comes down? Nope. Intrepid Adversary. Sure. And Rionia. Being here for 6. guess I technically should have left back the Chain Whirler as untapped, because then their attack is a lot worse. Just combat damage to a player, I lose half my life? Sure. Honestly, I'm kind of fine if I lose half my life, because it doesn't matter what my life total's on. Fun fact, this used to be a commander, maybe not staple, but it was a precon card from, I think, Derevi? Nah, maybe not Derevi. It was in a precon around that time. Okay, Charming Scoundrel, Thrill of Possibility. Okay, so let's Thrill of Possibility, discard Charming Scoundrel. Let's make Wily Goblin. A couple of treasures. No attacks, end turn. Sure. Probably just blow up the board and then Clive. No, because then I only draw 2 cards. That's fine. Yep. Yep. That's fine. I'll take the damage. I'm going to Clive next turn and get a bunch of value, so. Clive, if it's dominant. Take that action. On a value. Teething Song. Unexpected Windfall, discarding a land. A Parade, destroy Quiet as Spike. Crimson Wisps, targeting Live. What? And game. Ooh! Much closer than I would have liked. Vengeful villages, bring out the wheel. I should go back and watch Avatar at some point. That would be something I could do. This is a bit slow. There. Not 2 either. Thankfully, Marina Vendrell doesn't have a lot it can do. I mean, it's an enchantment thing, but maybe they're just playing $5 enchantments. But I imagine they're playing rooms. Armored Scrap Torture. Well, Bergie's nice. Unfortunately, one of the things about Bergie is that she rarely lives. Like so. Well, she lived that turn. Okay. Well, then we'll play Ashling. And then theoretically next turn I can get... How many spells do I need to cast? Okay. Theoretically I can get... If I get like another 1 mana spell, then theoretically I can get Rionia. Alright, well we'll make you unable to block. I'm gonna discard Past in Flames. Draw another card. Seething Song. That'll work. I discard the mountain, draw a card. Goblin Bombardment, eh? Okay. Play Rionia. Generate one more mana. Bash through. I think Chaos Warp, honestly. In the hopes of getting Pinnacle Monk? Eh, that'll work. Get you back. Renegade. Make that unable to block. Discard Redirect. Lightning. Oh, there we go. Circuit Mender. It's a much better draw. Game 3. Like Goblin Bombardment. I think we're going to go with the Circuit Mender on this one. Get a bunch of life. Get in for a bunch of damage. And, oh wait, that's illegal. Technically, we probably, I didn't check it, but we could have gotten lethal off of Pinnacle Monk as well, because we had a couple instants, I think, in the graveyard that we could have cast. So that could have worked as well. Also, looks like welcome to the Discord, Lily Love. You're watching and came from there. I suppose there's actually a way to see that, isn't there? Came from... I don't know where that link is from. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That is way too slow, unfortunately. This is much faster, and also has the infinite combo. If nobody knows about the infinite combo, you might see it in just a second. It's against Joyra. Oh, we'll see how this goes. Farming Scoundrel make a treasure? So theoretically, with a land at any point in the next 2 turns, we win in 2 turns. We Seething Song next turn, get Rionia on the board. Okay. Actually, let's do this. So Rionia comes down. Warlord's Fury. Draw. I'm going to make multiple copies of this, which are all going to make treasure tokens. And next turn, in theory, if they do not do anything, we win the game. Which will be explained momentarily. Let's also Lightning Greaves. And get that on Rionia to make it slightly harder for them to get rid of her. Alright. No, we need them to tap out. Counterspell would wreck the plan. Or at the very least, remove the Charming Scoundrel. Ivory Tower. Alright, well, we're going to go for it. So, what we need is Combat Celebrant. And then Tormenting Voice, though we don't technically need Tormenting Voice for this, but it does speed up the clock a little bit. Now, we don't want to give it Shroud. We're going to make 2 of these, we're going to exert both. Those are going to trigger each other and untap themselves, and that creates an infinite number of combats, of which we get incrementally increased amount of extra turns. Well, not extra turns, but extra combats, which means we have infinite damage. So, yeah. That's how that go. That be how that do. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's a 2-card combo like that on Arena, but what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna complain. Well, we've got time for like one more game, so let's go back to Final Fantasy. Aerith, send us home. Turn 1, turn 2. Well, turn 1, no apparent turn 2. But probably turn 2 will be Windswept Heath, go get Lush Portico, and so we can get a value off the Surveil, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, that's where this goes. Brainstorm, oh, Azula. Ew. Azula's gonna be a little awkward. On the bright side, we have both of our Aeriths. Do we have another Aerith? Is there another Aerith in Magic? Was there one in the scene boxes? Let me get that. Portico? Esper Origins, I don't think we need. Plus we get the value from the graveyard anyway. So Aerith, 3 mana Aerith on 3. Let's see what we do from there. Sure. Life, play Aerith. No life, do that. No attacks. We're getting... We need them not to drop black, but I highly... Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way there. That's actually... I think what I'm gonna do is... X equals 1. Blow that. Keep them off black. Or at the very least make it a little more awkward for them. Because I don't have too many ways of dealing with Azula when she comes down. Alright, so there she comes down. I still think that was correct. Hindsight 2020, I suppose. But I do think that was still the correct play to do that. Let's go ahead and attack. Mostly because then this will cost 1 less, and then we might have a secondary play we can do. Great Henge. If I play Aerith, what do I get back? I do not get anything back. Let's do Esper Origins. Put you up to a 7. We don't need either. Well, I said we didn't need either of those, and it didn't need the Surveil. You all saw it. Okay, well, at the very least, it actually does work out that I get the land in my hand. Otherwise, it would have been Haywire Mine. Okay. There's no way they're not attacking, because they probably are going to wipe my entire board in my life here. Which is the unfortunate part about this deck, because it is incredibly powerful if you do not deal with her immediately. Yep. Funnily enough, getting stuff in my graveyard is not horrible. This Aerith can get it back, this creature. And honestly, maybe one ring I would have liked to keep, but the rest of those were fine. Alright, what else you got? Oh my word. Well, let's lean back, kick back, and relax, because we're either dead right now, or they're just... yeah. This is the problem with this deck, is that it takes forever. Yep. I do have this deck on Arena. That's the reason I don't play it much. Yep. Behold, Solitaire, the Gathering. Da-da-da-da. Turn 5, Jet. Turn 5. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of actually damaging me after all that. That's not even out of pettiness. That's just... If you're going to play Azula in paper. Because then you can simply show that you have lethal and everybody can move on turn 5. That way you can't. It's Tombadambadambadil. We do love Tombadambadambadil. Who doesn't love Tombadambadambadil? This is slow, but it does have the One Ring, and we have Surveil on 1. So, normally I'd say we ship that hand, but I'm also not crazy. And I recognize value as value. And we drew a Prosperous Innkeeper, so now we're slightly ahead. Sure, we'll pick a Restoration Magic. Yeah. Turn to Innkeeper. Do we One Ring on 3? Might have get One Ring on 3. Sure. I don't know of many counter spells in the Tom Bombadil deck, but we'll see if they have any. Sure. Normally I'd get to draw a card, but unfortunately I don't get to do that because of the fact that Leyline Binding, or that they don't let me draw because it's the arena version of the One Ring instead of the actual version of the One Ring. Fun fact. Well, we'll play Halia. 2, hit for 1, move on. See what they got. Alright, Tom Bombadil. That will kill my Prosperous Innkeeper. But on the bright side, I'll get to kill Tom Bombadil before they get the ability to mess with me. Kill Tom Bombadil. I keep saying one is a Dom Bombadil for some reason. Yep. Alright. You're probably getting rid of either Prime. Well, actually, I mean, I'm getting stuck on mana, so probably maybe you don't go for either of the Titans. You get rid of my removal spell, or my protection spell. So that tells me you have removal in your hand. Okay. Entity Tracker into Kami War. Lovely. This game is already over, largely due to the fact that I had no way of protecting myself. Well, actually, never mind. That was quite the start, and it wasn't even a good start from them. It was just a much worse start for me. Alright. I have probably enough time for one quick game, so what do we have for a quick? I guess technically it doesn't have to be a quick game. I'm fine going after 4 hours, it's just I don't want to keep everyone here who's kind enough to come watch me when I'm basically just forcing content. So, instead, we'll finish against an arena card. Oh joy. I genuinely hope that I'm able to pop off and just get this done. I don't like that my opponent goes first. That is not good for me. Okay. Iron Crag. Tifa on 2. We can Nissa on 3. To get another land into our hand. You again. Conjure from the spellbook. Okay. Is it Sarah Avatar? Somewhere in there? Path of Exile giving me a land. Sure. That actually is fine, because then I'll just play Tifa next turn. Tifa on 4. Kinda just ramps me right back into her. You have Reprieve? No, you have Sips. Okay. For those who don't know, there's a group of people who call Reprieve Sips. I think Merchant MTG was the one who came up with that a while back. I could be wrong in that regard, however, so take it with a grain of salt. Where do you control with indestructible? Okay. Let's just do one more turn of setup. Please undercard the Royal and pass. Next turn, 6 mana. I can get 3 lands on the battlefield, give or take. If I fully commit to the bit. That, make 2/2, double the power. I think I'm just gonna go Tireless Tracker, Cultivate. Actually, let's do Tireless Tracker, Nissa. Big action. Get a forest. Do one more turn of setup. Now 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so Saint Elenda comes in. Now, there's no life gain yet, but I assume there's about to be. Oh, for crying out loud with the base feathers. Wait, do you get to draft that? You get to cast that for free? Really? Alright, do that. We will go ahead and activate this. Gaia's Blessing. Okay. Let's map the frontier. Get 2 more lands. And let's Spring Bloom Druid. Sacrifice that. Get 2 more lands. If I can't use Tifa to kill you, then I can certainly flood the board with a bunch of tokens. What it attack? It's only enters. Okay. Thankfully, it's not enters or attacks, because that would also be very annoying. Never mind. Teleportation Circle. This doesn't ignore timing restrictions, right? It does not. So they can still cast instants, but thankfully most of the spells like that Oh, come on. Wow, they really just draw everything they need, huh? They really just draw everything they could possibly need. Nice. Let's get you back, and you back. Drawing Thematic Compass. Perfect. Filter out every land we can. Battlefield. Alright. Attacks and turn. Not that. Be getting rid of my land anytime soon, as far as I know. And we have a lot of mana we can work with. Seek a non-land card. What is your non-land card? may have been that. Alright, well, that seeks you a land card, technically. Sure, transform. Burnished Heart, huh? Oh. Also, this, for those who have never been on one of my arena streams before, this is why I hate alchemy cards. Because they just give you free value for no reason whatsoever. Alright, well. Play this. Counter on Tracker. Let's go ahead and activate Nissa. Flare of Cultivation, huh?
Not without gold.
Play Burnished Heart. Sacrifice Burnished Heart. Counter. Counter. Flare of Cultivation. Put you on the battlefield, you in my hand. And now we'll start sacrificing clues. Earthlid. Sure. Alright. Somebody told me they have face fetters. What a surprise. Because there's only like 5 cards in this entire spell book, so they're always pretty much guaranteed to get either face fetters or the artifact enchantment removal. Okay, prop room. Thankfully, beside the indestructible horses, they are not being able to do a ton right now. And here comes that problem again. Well, it's either the free enchantment removal, which they'll get immediately, or they will... Yep, it's the same 2 spells every time. Escape Shift. Escape Shift. Can I do anything with Escape Shift? Not with what I have going on currently, so let's see if we can find something else. Shire Terrace does not do anything. Grecian Path. Lovely. More lands. There are barely any lands left in my deck. Moss Sword Hydra. Well, that might be a way to get him. Ramanap Excavator. Ancient Green Warden, huh? Alright, well, realistically, Escape Shift could get us a win here with Mossborn Hydra if they don't face Fetters the Hydra. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
There is no greater treasure than finding we
That's
thrive
fine.
when we support.
I just need them to not be able to face Fetters effects my Mossborn Hydra. That is the best chance I have of getting through here. Just don't be a Faith's Fetters effect. Archdruid's Charm. That exiles the thing on Tifa. Whatever, just sack everything. We're dead anyway. Alright, I doubt I have 22 lands left in the deck. See what this does. I should have left some forest in the deck for the Broker's Hideouts. Didn't think about that. Unfortunate. Call me Mr. Exponential. In you go, guys, with trample. Sure. And just because I can. Actually, never mind. I won't do that. Yoink! Nice. What are you? Alright, chat. Well, that's where we're going to end off today. As a final reminder, tomorrow's stream will be Luna 4. We'll be doing Columbina Summons at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How's it going, Nix? Welcome to the stream. I don't suppose you're about to start, are you? I can send a raid your way. Don't know how many people would participate in said raid, but I could send it your way. Ending the day on 130,000 damage. We love to see it. Let's go ahead and head over to Twitch to see who we can, right? See you tomorrow evening? You got it. I will be there. Alright. While you're here, Lady Nix, do you want to direct the raid? Is there anybody you'd like me to send the raid over to? Since you're here. So thank you for the follow as well. Otherwise, I will just send it to a random Genshin streamer or Star Rail streamer, since that's what we were streaming this morning. Nobody know stream right now? Go for it. Gotcha. Alrighty, in that case, let's see. Who's an English VTuber playing? Let's do Genshin, since that's going to be the topic of tomorrow's collaboration. English VTuber. Let's go with... Silly superhero. Sure. Looks like they're doing the Durin story quest. Alright, thanks so much for joining me. Absolute pleasure as always. Tomorrow, collaboration with the person in the chat right now, Lady Nix. And yeah, until next time, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off.